Yo, how's it going, everyone? Aussie Cletus, Zoe, Big Ass Tingery, Dark Lord Revelis, Aussie Cletus' wife, J-Skid, Nightwolf, Coots McG, Marksman, Big Bad Panda, Super Hash Bros. How's it going, guys? Good evening. Yeah, it's good, dude. How are you, Super Hash Bros? Dark Lord Revelis, thank you so much for the Prime, dude, before we've even got going. You could have given that to anyone in the community. You've chosen to give it to me this month. I really appreciate your support, dude. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Sheep Scream, straight on entry. That's exactly what we want on entry. Good man. I can give you some blood. Hey, J-Skids, yeah, that sucks about the Zed run. That's a bummer. But if you need any bloods or anything, let me know. I've got a whole bucket load, I think, so I can definitely sort you out. Good evening. Out to customers shortly. No worries, man. Thanks for jumping in. All right, cool. So I thought, considering it's the last day of the event today, I think anyway, for the XP, I figured we'd go and do some XP runs or something. Make the most of that and take a break from boss runs, because we've done that for the last 2 streams. So what does people fancy? What do you think? Pits, hordes? I really don't mind. I mean, hordes would benefit me in the sense that we'd get obvious sight as well, which is kind of something I need going forward. But pits will be faster for XP, so I'm really not that bothered either way. What do you guys want to do? And also, I've got something to show you. I couldn't, unfortunately, get it ready for stream today, but I can show you the new bit badges and the new emotes minus one of them, which is why I can't get them ready for stream today, because I had to ask for one to be... one was missed out, so I've got to wait for that to come through. Hordes are slower for rotation. That's true, yeah. Big Bad Panda, also thanks guys, but I'm doing solo self-out. Okay, no worries, Jay. No, that's fair enough. I appreciate that. Always, yeah. You could do some pits. All right, cool. Yeah, we can do some pits. All right, let's get into this screen. And I can quickly show you. So these hopefully will be in stream tomorrow, assuming I stream tomorrow, which is the plan. I did have them up. Where have they gone? What have I done with them? Here they are. Yeah, as I say, one of the emotes came back and it wasn't quite what I asked for, so I asked for him to. Yeah, I spoke to him and he's gonna do it, the one I want. But the way it works is you don't get the final assets until you've gone, yes, this job is done. I'm happy with everything. It's just how it works, which is fair enough. But these will be the bit badges, and they will look freaking awesome. Look how good those are going to look next to your sexy, stupidly detailed, tiny little Tyrael immortalized little sub badges. Those are going to look the nuts. So that's those. Those I'm happy with, to be honest. They're all good. And then the emotes. Some of these emotes are awesome as well. It's the Drink City Streamer one. I think he got the wrong end of the stick, so I've got to wait for that to come back. But these are going to be the new emotes. This one here wasn't meant to be part of the package, so I don't actually know if I'm going to get that in the M1, so just ignore that one for now. But the other 7 are. Look at how good the Spin to Win ones come out. I just said to him, Spin to Win, do what you like, make it funny. I'll make it bigger. I'm going to have to see how big they come out. I might need to get him to resize them, but... yeah. That Spin one looks ace. So anyway, I'm really happy with those. So they should hopefully be in chat tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Dark Lord Rebis, anyone happen to have some spare Eon rooms? Need 3 to make my Harlequins. Let me have a look in my box of goodies. Eons, they're under here, aren't they? I have got... Yes, I do. Come and join me, Dark Lord Rebis. I have all of the Eons. Come and join me. I'll give you 3, no worries. Need you in voice chat to show you something? Oh, that's to Aussie. All right, cool. Do they move? And oh no, these are non-animated ones. I will look to get some animated ones made at some point, but 1, you kind of need a baseline of emotes to start with, and 2, animated ones are a lot more expensive. I don't have the skill set to do them myself, so yeah, I will look to get animated ones. But yeah, they do look really cool, yeah. So I was hoping to get them in today, but they're just not quite ready. They will be tomorrow, though. They're nearly there, though. Like I say, it's like it happened before. His quality of art is exceptional. I think we just got our wires twisted on one of them. It wasn't exactly a clear brief, I suppose. So he's going to come back with one, and hopefully it'll look really good, the same as the Spin to Win one. And yeah, those will be in there. And I'm going to make them all sub-tier 1 ones. I would add them. I would add more to the free baseline, but I can't. I can literally only add 5 in there. So yeah. Ozzy's in voice chat. Nice, nice. All right, let's get a queue open here for pits then. Let's just go blast a whole bunch of pits. It's good with me. All right, cool. I've opened the pit, guys. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself in the queue. I guess we'll see how many people join and then go from there as to how many we do per rotation. Hey, how's it going, No Fear? How's it going, Fat Cat? It's good to see you again, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a bit quiet to start with, isn't it? Oh, 1 second. That is interesting. The pit queue's still broken. Ozzy, I can see that the queue's getting bigger. I can see the size is getting bigger. One sec, I've got to dance. I'm getting made to Dark Lord. 1 sec. Thank you, Endo. Get me sauce. That's what she says. Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah, I can see it getting bigger, but I can't see it. I can't find it. Yeah. Rip. 1 sec. I'll show you again in a sec, Ozzy, if you're here. There you go. Look, I can see the size is 4, but it's not showing me the names. So my guess is if I pulled them, they might come over here. Let's have a look. Nope. That is just not working. Okay, so something's wrong with this list. I guess you'll need to look at that. Okay, let's not use this one. Let's just go and use the Nightmare Dungeon one again for now. I think. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, okay, join again, guys. Sorry about that. We need to look into that one, obviously. That's bugged. Gonna have you on in the background. Yeah, Endo, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I hope the Warhammer painting's going well. What was wrong there? So the pit, I could see the size going up for the pit queue, but the actual list, like the list shows here, it wasn't showing, and then I couldn't pull anyone over. So something's wrong with the list in the pit section. We should probably test this off stream. We can probably test this between me and you when you have a look into it. Yeah. So I'll just use the Nightmare Dungeon one for now. It's fine, and we'll just use it as a queue one. It's no biggie. Yeah, you're good, Ozzy. You're good. Imamager, how's it going, dude? And Tortifu, how's it going, guys? It's good to see you both. Good to see you both. Anyone that wants to get in on pit runs, this is free to the community. Absolutely everyone can join. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself in. All right, I guess we'll get going. I don't really know how many we'll do per rotation here, so I guess we'll start with 3 and see how fast we get through them. So, yeah. 1 sec, No Fear. You're not number 1 here. Well, actually, no, that's not strictly true. We're using a different list, aren't we? That's a bit convoluted. All right, yeah, No Fear, come and join. You did join first, to be fair. Sorry, join again. If I take No Fear, Dark Lord, and Fat Katsu, we're using a Nightmare Dungeon list, so it's going to be a little bit skewed because it's not the pit list. To be fair, there's not that many people in the queue. It's really not going to take us... These pits are going to take us, like, a few minutes each, max. Mine drop into T1 so my druid can join. Yeah, 2 seconds. I'll actually just drop to Penitent. It's easier because then everyone can join no matter what level they are. I'll just need to wait for everyone to accept it. Same time. Yeah, just accept these guys. We'll be running 101s, which is the same as T4. This just means everyone can join even if they've not unlocked T4. How many beans do you have left to eat? Too many. Too many. All of the other things have turned up now, though. So what I'm going to do on Friday is I've got new beans. A whole new set of them. And different flavours. And that's going to be for every 10 gift subs. So that'll take the pressure off of these ones. Because I've got 2 more boxes of these ones as well. They're not cheap. I'm going to tell you that. They're like 15 quid a box or something. And I've also got a top tier, ridiculous heat level one. It's not 2.2 million Scovilles, but I've got a box of chili beans, chili gummies, and chili chocolates. And those are going to be at large milestones because they are pretty bloody hot. Apparently. It doesn't actually say how many Scovilles, but I'm imagining they're going to be quite warm. So, yeah, that's all for Friday, though. I'll figure out the exact details before then. But, yeah. Zep, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Anyway, there will still be some variety on Friday, so it should be entertaining. Should be entertaining. Righty. Are we all here? Yeah, cool. Let me check how many potions and stuff I've got. Loads. Good. Right, one of these. One of those. Right, let's do it. We are not going to do a 1-3-3. I don't think that'll go well with 4 people in a party. Hey, Latuga, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Zep, I'm good, man. I'm good. Anyone that wants to join, exclamation mark join. We're just going to run a load of pits tonight by the sounds of it, just for XP farming. It's the last day of this event. Make sure you've got potions on, essences on, opals on, anything you've got, because you'll be benefiting from that for XP. I'll just try and clear this out. So, God, it's been a while since I've actually had to do content that takes me more than 2 seconds to kill. Not that it takes me much longer in here. And then, yeah, we're just going to blast all night. Get as much XP as possible. So you might get, well, I mean, I might get a level out of it. Maybe 2, we'll see. Depends how fast and efficiently we can do these. Because at this level, it's a ridiculous amount of XP. At the lower 200s, you might get a couple, you might get a few levels out of it, actually, to be honest. Right, we've cleared enough here. I'm just going to focus on the elites, probably, and the big groups. I started a Crushing Hands build. Nice. Yeah, that build's really, really good. I mean, it's not a lot different to the rest of these Kepaleka builds, but it's got, in terms of build setup, it's a little bit different. Because I think that uses the Loyalties Mantle, doesn't it? Or it can do, with the Gorillas. Depends how you want to set it up, I suppose. But yeah, it's a really good build, obviously. It's one of the best this season. Where have you got to with it, Zep? Oops. I just saw an elite at the top there and didn't realise there's a massive wall in the way, so I wasn't going to get to him. Oh, tune. I literally just typed into Spotify Kerrang. This is what I used to watch when I was a kid. So it's just going to be my childhood playlist tonight. It's like 10 hours of it, so it will be the whole stream, probably. And it's just rock anthems, I think. This is an absolute belter of a tune. Pit 55 at level 155. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Of the road. And he said, eat your soul. Oh, it's just under 3 minutes. That's actually quite a slow one because the setup was pretty bad. You're clearing 85s to 217, but it takes about 8 minutes. Nice, dude. That's pretty good, though. On which build? Right, there you go. It's about 3 minutes. Not too bad. We can do these in about 2 if you get a good setup. Oh, I've got 2 GHS plates. Ooh. Oh, also, if there's anyone looking for any items or anything, just shout out in the chat, see if we can help you. There's pants. Yeah, it's rubbish. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Yeah, if there's anything anyone's looking to get hold of, just shout out in chat. And Tower Shards, I actually have one of those, Tremaine. So when you get in my team later, assuming you're in the queue, I will sort you out with one. I do definitely have one of those, yep. Let's move this over here. 2 early streams in 1 week. Let's go. I know, Tremaine. Yeah. Gonna try and get my arse in gear and starting a bit earlier again, because there's some British people that come in that always like get shafted because oops, what's happening here? Yeah, they get shafted because if I start at 10:30, that's already quite late our time. You forgot to put a rune on when I was doing a pit 65, so I had to leave and put it on. Yeah, that'd make a pretty big difference. You need a good weapon for your druid. What stats are you looking for? Be a bit more specific, because it's a bit hard to know exactly what you're looking for otherwise. You need a good talisman. What are you looking for on your amulet, Joe? Hey, Gaming Hellfire's in the chat. How's it going, Gaming Hellfire? Everyone, Gaming Hellfire is now a mod on the channel. So maybe give him some hypes and congratulations. He's been around for ages and he's done a ridiculous amount for me personally, but for the community as well. So it made a lot of sense, to be honest, and I think he was up for it as well. So yeah, no, welcome aboard, Gaming. I'm super hyped and happy to have you on the team, dude. Yeah. No, I think most of you know Game Hellfire is an awesome guy. Oh, that's a great emote. Whose is that emote? That's a great emote. Lillian. Oh yeah, Lil Nance. Yeah. That's a great emote. Nice. How's it going, Real Cameron? And Gorsh, how's it going, dude? Right, cool. Let's just crack on. Tired but alive. I feel you. Yeah. That sums my life up most of the time at the moment. Alive is good, though. Look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. You know, you could be dead. Could be worse. How's it going, Agravane? How you doing, dude? Tune. This playlist is on my favourites already. It's great. The whole 5 starting tracks have been like some of my favourite songs when I was a child. It's one of my favourite Blink songs, this is. It's just a banger. Remember all the beans yesterday? Just about. And I've still got more to do. But I'm tentatively, secretly hoping that everyone forgets, because there's just too many to do. I did something like 30 beans, 20 in 15 minutes or something. I didn't feel too good after those. Kyle, we've been through this before. I am not turning into a jelly bean addict, okay? As much as you might find that amusing. I've got an addictive personality, okay? This is not good. This is not a good plan. Not unless you're trying to finish me off and get me off stream. Maybe that's your plan. I know how we can finish this guy off. Rip in advance, not Sum 41. The first track was Sum 41 100 stack. It was Fat Lip. But yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. This is definitely Blink. Hey, D-Man, how's it going, dude? Yeah, how's it going, by the way, Carl? How's it going, man? Yeah, yesterday was kind of wild. That was, I have had some pretty wild streams in the last 6 months. That was in the top 5. Easily. It's hard to rank the top 5 because they're all wild for very different reasons, and it's all relative to the time that they happened. So, yeah, no, yesterday's stream though was, yeah, that was a good one last night. I enjoyed that a lot. I didn't really want to go off when I did, but you know, work calls, sleep needed. Well, I didn't actually go to sleep till about 5 AM, but there we go. You don't know if you should continue the evade build. My internet isn't good enough. Oh, does it require specific like actions at certain times? Is it? Does it require you to do rather than just button mashing like some builds? Lilith just one-shot you. Yep, she'll do that. Unlike Landslide, just if I use Shred, then I have spirit issues, so I have to use Claw. Yeah, I've not ever played a Shred build on Druid. I kind of want to do it one day. Yeah, I'm going to get to some Druid this season, I think. And I've not done a Landslide build either, so maybe we'll get around to that. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't do that last season because it was in the meta, and I just didn't do any Druid last season, really. I did so much the season before. Oh, bit of Limp Bizkit next. This is a good playlist. We like this one. Yeah, Evade doesn't work. It doesn't even work well with high ping either. RAC 100 stack. It makes a lot of sense. Hey, Turbin, how's it going, dude? Drink City streaming. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Yeah, don't sell your rig for jelly beans. I wasn't planning on it, no. God, could you imagine life getting that desperate? Dear, oh dear. Takes more than my internet can handle lag-wise. Ugh, yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, maybe another build's better. Maybe you're better off another build then, I guess. Right, we got one more in this team, and then we'll get another team in. Boulder plus Shred was really nice last season, was it? Okay, that's good to know. I could sleep till 4 AM my time. You could or couldn't. Yeah, my rake build's pretty good. It doesn't require too much timing. You just mash all the buttons here, and then you just use your ultimate to engage and hold down rake, really. It's not super technical. I mean, obviously I'm going to champion my own build, but it is a pretty fun build, and it works pretty well, honestly. Oops, I don't know. I forgot to favourite Seragar, didn't I? Whoops, sorry about that. Let's come back over here. Yeah, a few people have said they've been enjoying the builds. That's what it's about, really. I'm happy about that. What a noob install, indeed. D-man, oh nice. You got your GA maximum life death shroud. Nice, dude. Hurts my hands after a while, although from all the key spam. Yeah, to be fair, once you get as strong as I don't even need to use any other skills other than raking and my ultimate on 101s on this build now. I've gotten to that point because I've got so much life, but it just makes it even stronger if you do. Yeah. You might have a loyalty. Do you know what? I've got loyalties mantles that are upgrades, so it depends what it is. 100 stack. I've got a 2 GA with a 60, and I've got a 4 GA with a 44. But I kind of like having the 60, but I could use the 4 GA. So yeah, honestly, I do most of my builds with 1 GAs just to be able to demonstrate to people like this is how it can be done. I would like to min-max this build if I can. So if you've got a better one, and I would entertain the idea. I'll link it in clan, okay. So I've already got some items in my stash that are better than what I'm using right now, genuinely. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's... Well... Technically speaking, it would be better. You just don't have the GA on damage reduction. So, but it would give me more damage. So, I'd be open to trying it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, with this Helmon, I just don't ever take damage. I think the one I've got is 2 GA, and it's 60, and it's damage reduction and all stats. And honestly, if that's what I've got, they're the only two I really care about on it. Velocity's useless, and the movement speed I'm capped on most of the time anyway. So that's one of the reasons I haven't rushed upgrade, really. But, oh god, I haven't heard this track since... Holy cow, I haven't heard this track in ages. A rabies build, Dark Lord. Oh yeah, nice. I've got a 4GA Shattered Vow sitting around, so if you make a good build with it, let me know. I'd be quite keen to use that at some point and show off that the Shattered Vow isn't entirely useless. Where's the build at for the rake? 1 second. I have 2 YouTube videos. One is the original build. One is an update for the build because I found some updates to it. And in both, the build planner is in the description. So make sure you check out the build planner because that has variants in it for leveling, for pushing, the bugged version like everyone's using to push 150 pits if you want to do that, etc. And I have on stream pushed a 132 pit. I'm pretty certain, and that's with my current gear, not perfectly masterworks or anything. I'm pretty certain I could push a 135 with this without using the Fellsayer's Tooth aspects if I had a good run and got slightly better gear. I'm pretty certain. Much higher than that, I don't know. Without the Fellsayer's tech, which is what most people are using to push the higher ones. But it's a super fun build. I mean, I'm not really demonstrating the speed of it very well right now. If I do 101 solo, I can blitz these in under 60 seconds if you get the right setup. Because I just one-shot everything. You gotta remember, I've got 4 people in here, and I'm really one-shotting, like 1 or 2 shotting stuff here as it is. You just got to get used to just keep moving, and I'm not being particularly efficient yet. I'll get better as I do a few more. It's been a while since I've done some pits. Yeah, so the only thing is you have to get used to aiming your rate, because that's why crushing hands is probably a bit better, because it's just omnidirectional. And there's a little bit, there's occasionally a bit where you can get stuck really close to them and Rake just seems to not hit them, so you have to like jump out and come back in again and then it sorts itself out. But most of the time it's fine. It's got some extreme AoE on it, this build though, more than Crushing Hands, I think. In the direction it attacks anyway. I mean the range of it, yeah. Right, we'll swap the team out after this one to the next 3 people. There we go. Decimal area, yeah. So you don't even need rake size on it because you're 100% overpowering with the Rod of Kapaleka. It instantly gives you 100% size on it. So that's a bit broken. It's probably not meant to do that, but it does. Cool. How's my obols like? Oh yeah, I'll roll my obols in a sec. Why not? Slowly but surely getting all these glyphs up. Hey, recovery dude. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Fats Katsu. Sorry, I've just seen your message. Don't suppose anyone has a decent harmony of Ibawaka. I could steal them if they do. Fat Katsu, are you in the team right now? You are. Stay in the team a second, Fat Katsu. Because I do. I actually do. I have a pretty good one. Heaven I can skate. What's your name? You're Dave. Hello, Dave. This is actually quite a good one. Zachary. How's it going, dude? Drink City streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. 2GA with damage reduction in it. Max, and I think it's movement speed. Max aspects. That's pretty good. You're welcome, dude. No worries. Doing good and not. What's the not bit? Hope you're okay, dude. Hope you're okay. Big ass Stingray. Switch from the Quill Volley and it's more fun. Well, there you go. So there's a few people here that are saying they've had fun with the rake builds. So that's nice to hear. Hey, top nice cannons in the house. How's it going, dude? Easier to get Mystic than Max Affix right now. That's true. Mythics than Max Affix. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Trying to get the max aspects is pretty tricky. And then coming in with the spank emote, indeed. What variant does the most damage for this? There's like 5 in it. So, the P300 is... Yeah, the P300 is for like speed farming. If you go to the pit pushing, non-bugged version, that's what I'm currently using. No, actually, no. I'm using P300 right now. If I pit push... I use the non-bugged pit pushing one, and the reason for that is the only thing that really changes between the P300 and that is I don't use Prodigy's tempo. I swap to adaptive stances. It gives you 30% more attack speed and it gives you 50% more core stats, which just gives you a lot more damage. This does do a lot more damage in the pit pushing. I tested it. It just means your cooldowns don't come off quite as quickly, but it's fine. That's what I did a 1-3-2 on and can go higher with. But for speed farming, Prodigy's tempo just makes it quicker because I've got a 14.53 second cooldown on my ultimate anyway, and with its internal cooldown tech and this, it basically can just permanently ultimate everywhere. It's crazy for getting around. You've been clumsy, Zachary. Oh dear, what did you do? Hey, Rusty Hore's in house, fellow Mainstat team member. Can we get a shout out for Rusty Hore, please? He is an absolute legend. How's it going, dude? Yeah, day's not too bad, dude. Day's not too bad. Same old. Busy. And now we're here. But yeah, guys, if you've not checked out Rusty Hore here, please go check him out sometime. Super chilling. It's a super chilled voice. Not chilling. Super chilled voice when he's streaming. He does a bit of theory crafting, blast stuff all day. Yeah, super good vibes. Absolutely would recommend going and check him out sometime. I'm getting given all the good stuff here. Okay, cool. Well, I'll probably end up giving this all out to the community. But thanks very much, 100 Stack, you absolute legend. What am I getting into? Oh, we're just doing some pit runs today because it's the last day of the XP event, isn't it? Been doing boss runs the last couple of days, so I figured we'll do some of this today. Just do some 101 pits to help some people level up. Oh, damn. Yeah, I may well use that. So I've got 3 loyalties mantles. I've got a movement speed damage reduction. I've got a 4 GA one, but it's only 44, so that may just be better. I don't know. I've got 3 here to choose from. I'll test them all out at some point. But the rest of these I can give out to the community at some point. Yeah, nice. These are just for people that may or may not ask for them, I suppose. The rings. What are the rings like here? Oh, these are too low, frankly. Yeah, let's put that there. And then this. Yeah, nice. Cool, let's get rid of these. Cool. Right, can I get the next... Let's get the next team in here. Can I please grab Tortifu, 100 stack, and Coots McGee? Clink's in the house. How's it going, Clink? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers. Yeah, use the best one. Pities. Hey, yeah. How's it going, Jay? How's it going, man? Get that bacon, my man. Bacon. My nose is really itchy tonight. I don't know why. Interesting. Best voice in the game. You hurt your hand, ankle, and your leg. Thankfully, it was fine. Well, I hope it's not too serious, and hopefully it'll get better soon, yeah. And we all get clumsy sometimes. Alright, cool. We all here? 100, Tortifu, Coots. Right, cool, let's do it. They keep stealing it. Good, doing some pities myself. How's your day been? Yeah, day's not too bad, to be honest. Lots of work. And then I played a little bit of Dragon Age after work, which was kind of chilled, watching a couple other people's streams, so that was quite nice. And then, yeah, now we're here. Oh, I had a little nap in between. That was nice. Kind of needed that, otherwise I wasn't getting on here tonight. Yeah. The last couple of Monday nights, I've ended up not being on either due to internet failures or just being super tired, so... But we're here tonight. Oh dear, who's getting slapped about like a wet noodle? Come on, own up. I'll try to clear the area for you. There you go. I'm only messing. 100's off on one. Look, he's got off like Speedy Gonzalez. He's over the other side of the map already. Yippee! As Slink would say. Yes, sir. Just went to my rehab session and asked them to do the final test. I passed all, and now I'm officially done with rehab. Whoa, hey! That's good to hear. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. How viable is your Touch of Death build? Uploaded nearly 2 weeks ago. Happened a lot during that time. Started New Spirit 1. Yeah. Should be the same. What you see in that build as I was playing it should be what it would play like now. It shouldn't have changed. The only reason I don't play it much now is because I prefer this build for pretty much every form of content. The Spirit, that Touch of Death build was fine. I mean, yeah, and also I guess some other techs have been found since. But to be honest, the Touch of Death build's super fun and it does more damage, like raw damage. But the play style is different. You have to hit them, and then it's like an exploding palmed monk from D3. You hit them a bunch of times, and then eventually they explode, but it's not like on-hit damage. So there can be a slight delay between actually hitting the enemies doing damage. For some reason, I'm getting some lag here. It's weird. It's got no lat. I think it's their servers, because I've got a 45 ping right now. It's not particularly high. But yeah, so that's the reason I steered away from it, because for speed farming, you could have a slight delay on killing stuff. Ads in 5 minutes. Yeah, thanks, Gorsh. Cheers, dude. It's dead before I even get there. GG's. Easy mode. I need to go spend my obols quick for the next run. Deep and it's hard to keep. Alright, let's just go quickly spend these obols so I'm not wasting them. Ooh, what's this? Oh, interesting. I I've still not got a perfect Moonrise either. If I got a perfect Moonrise, I would absolutely be able to do higher than 132 picks. That's another 20% multiplicative damage I don't have. Yeah, let's just do a load of gloves, see if we can get one of them. I mean, it's unlikely, but you never know. Nope. Oh, right, cool. Get those aspect caches from the den. Get aspect upgrades. True, but they have to drop. They, in my experience, they don't drop that many ancestral items. Yeah, well, that's at least what I found anyway. And I need the ancestral ones, right? I've got a maximum non-ancestral. Right, we're just waiting for Magi Torty here. We're just waiting for Tortifu, and then we'll get going. Just accepted who that was that added me as well. You've had good luck, yeah. Like I say, if I got a max Moonrise aspects as well, that's another 20% multiplicative damage I don't have right now. Even a level 1 glyph has only a 55% chance of success. No, that should have higher than that at this level. Hey, Juggalo Punk, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. See party messages. Yeah, I'm reading it. You should be able to upgrade your glyphs, so I don't know what that's about. Hey, Voven, how's it going, man? How's it going? I don't know what that's about. We're doing a 101 pit. You should be able to upgrade all the way up to like level 90 before you get diminishing returns. Oh, yep. Thanks for that info. Last night we talked about you having a good yeah, I've still got those top nice cannon. Yeah, if you're able to get on tonight, I've got both for you, yeah. I've got some pretty good ones of both. Yeah. So have a good rod. Giggity! I've got a good rod to give you, top cannon. I'm on, just let me know when it suits you. Okay, let us finish off these last 2 runs and then I'll get you to quickly come and join. And I can get them to you, no probs. Always up for taking a good rod. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, these guys have zoomed off over there. Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. Just over 2 minutes. Nice. Right, one more. See, I mean, I've got a 69% chance here. 69! Giggity! On level 99. Level 97, 69%. Giggity. I thought that was meant to be lower than that. 69, giggity, way! I swear that used to be lower than that. They changed that. Oh, I leveled to 273. Woo! I'm going to give everyone points because I leveled. Why the hell not? Let me just get my dashboard up here. Everyone can have 100,000 points. Why not? Oh, there's ads going on. I'll repeat that in a minute so people know. Alright, cool. Ads are finished. I just gave everyone 100,000 points because I leveled to 273. Woo! And also, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir, Zep. Thank you so much. Every time someone levels, let us know. And I'll add points to people. For some reason, my D4 keeps locking up. It's really annoying. I don't know what that's about. It's weird. Only very briefly. It's when I go in and out. I don't know what's going on with that today. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues with the stream. Right. Where am I going to put this point? Is there anywhere I can get an immediate win? So, like, there's a bit more decks I can get here, but I have to work towards it, you know? So it's not really an immediate win there. So let's have a look at this one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, sweet. Here we go. Gave me some extra fire. Here we go. Instant win. Oh, hey. Loads of it. That's what we want. Sweet. No, I shoved it in the decks there because that gives me more than 10% damage. Gives me 16.7 fire damage. Slightly more. Hey, John Doe. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Right, we all ready for the third one? You found the pit queue bug. It's all good, Aussie. Honestly, there's not a lot of bugs now. That's the only one I've seen for a while, so... Yeah, I mean, that version of the bot's looking pretty solid now, honestly. You shouldn't say every time someone levels up because someone's going to get a new character and level it up. True. Okay. Someone who levels up above like level 200 Paragon. There you go. True, Zep, yeah. It's alright, because even if they did that, I would just go, you're abusing the system, so no points for you. It's not an automated system, so... Nice try. But yes, you are right. Like some ugly-ass spaghetti. Well, it wouldn't be homebrewed code if it wasn't, right? No, this is actually one of the best maps for getting these done super fast. You can, if you get a really good roll of this map, you can actually get just to the boss straight on this section, pretty much. I've done it before. If you clear the whole thing. Do a little dance, just got slapped. Why did he run away? Come back. Your ass is mine. Where's the rest of the leads at? It's running through some barren desert here with nothing to kill. Where's it all gone? Here it is. Very good. Alright guys, GG's. I think that was 3 runs. Hey, Charm Chaos. How's it going, dude? Yeah, run's not too bad. Yeah, we only just got going, so we're just doing some pit runs because it's the last day of the event. So I figured we'll just get into some of these today. Try and see if we can get some XP for some people. And we're blitzing these, I'd say, in roughly 2 to 3 minutes. It's not too bad. Depends on the dungeon layout, really. So yeah, if we can keep these running, we'll get a whole load of these done. We should level up a bit. Cool, we'll get the next team in. Anyone's welcome to join, by the way, guys. The queue is really not very long right now, so feel free to join. Exclamation mark join. I will get you in as soon as I can. We're doing 3 runs of Rota at the moment because the queue's not too long. Yeah, how's it going for you, Charm Chaos? How you doing, dude? Cool. Can I please grab Laduga, Tremaine, and D-Man? If I grab all of you. And I believe there was something Tremaine wanted earlier. Oh yeah, I was going to give those items to Top Cannon, wasn't I? Where's... Tremaine wanted something. What did you want, Tremaine? There was something I said when you get into the party, we'll link up. I can't remember what it was. It's going to take me an age to find that. Tower of Shards, there you go, that's the one. Yeah, no worries. Let me go get you one. I'm pretty certain I've got one of those in there. Solus, 85. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Arian Race, 88. How's it going, dude? And Rockin' the River and Slippers, 83. How's it going, guys? Bone Mill, how's it going, man? Yeah, all good, all good. I should have some Tower Shards here. I swear I had like 2 or 3 of them. Where did I put them? Here they are, yeah. Yeah, I'll give you this one. This one's pretty good. Yeah, that's probably the best of the 3 I've got. They're just single GAs, but they're okay. Nice and GG's. I'm stressed. Medical test tomorrow, and it's election day in the US. Clink's like, nope, have a dance. Thanks, Clink. Perfectly timed, as always. Thank you very much. Drink City Streamers app, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers, everyone. Hey, Bloody One, how's it going, dude? Yeah, charmed. Well, I hope the medical tests go well for you. Obviously, don't need to divulge details and stuff, but yeah, I hope those go the way you want them to. And election day, yes, I will be following that. Like most of the UK follow it out of interest more than anything, but you know, it does influence what happens worldwide, especially in the UK, what happens in the US. So yeah, it should be interesting to see how that goes. But yes, I hope everything goes well for you, Charm House. Urban YouTube, I can't speak. Will Ryan, welcome in, dude. How's it going, man? Welcome in. You D4 player? And if so, how are you enjoying the game, dude? There was something else as well I read here. What was it? Great at the moment, Slippers. Good. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. It's tomorrow's ep. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We'll be following it when it's on. Biomeal got tired of flinging feathers. Disco Dance of Knives is pretty fun. Nice, man. Yeah, hopefully with some buffs in the mid-season, it will be even better. So we'll see, right? Jonix, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing, man? How you doing? Fat Katsu giving a gift sub to Rusty Whore. Dude, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. And Rusty Whore, getting yourself a cheeky sub. If you're still here, you might want to give Fat Katsu a massive fat off Rusty Whore cuddle. Seems like Kamala is leading so far. To be honest, I don't know much about it, but yeah, I've heard a few things. John X trying to make this quill volley go past T2. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, dude. Get yourself in the queue for the pit runs, ! Join. And when you join the party, I can have a look at your gear. And you'll get some levels out of it. Win, win, win. How does that sound? And maybe I've even got some gear that will help you out. If that interests you. Some people like to do solo self-found, so I understand if that doesn't interest you. But if it does, I'm happy to try and help if I can. You tried T3 side quest and wasn't enough. No worries, we can try and help you. You forgot the dash and 2 tomorrow, and it's election day in the US too. Been a day, yep. Rusty has given me like 10 billion gold. He doesn't need to give me anything. Well, take the free cuddle, Fat Katsu. You know, who doesn't want a Rusty Whore cuddle? Let's be honest. Right, who are we missing here from the team? D-Man, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. Calling me out like that. J-Skids. I don't think I called you out, did I? I'm a little bit lost by that. You answer. If I did something, Jay, you answer. Oh, I genuinely wasn't doing that to call you out. Sorry, yeah, and I've got it now. Like, genuinely, that wasn't aimed at you. Yeah. Sorry, I was so confused. I was like, oh God, what have I done? Yeah, good luck, America. It's been nice knowing you. God, Juggalo's just being like, he's just sitting there with his popcorn, just on the sidelines. You know, Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry, Jay. I really didn't even think about that. Like, there's plenty of people that do solo self-found. I do it sometimes, you know. Oh dear. put my foot in it there. No. What tier pit are we running? 101s. Yeah, yeah. I just came to say hi. I don't have enough time to jump it. Okay, Jonix, no worries, dude. I'll tell you what, Jonix, what you could do, you can add me up. I'll just put my battle tag in chat. Add me, and I'll have a quick look at your profile. I'll look at your character, if you've got enough time to do that. Gave a long-time friend 1GA 60% talisman and a 3% 1GA core skill kep. Nice. That's awesome, Bone Mill. Helping people out in the community, that, you know, that's what it's all about, right? Right. Okay, so D-Man's not responding here, so we're going to get the next person in here. And if he's back later, he can join the queue again. So in the meantime... Oh, he's here now. Okay. You joined just before I was going to move you from the queue, because I did call you like 4 or 5 times. I literally was about to click move. There we go. Right, we got you. Okay. Right, let me have just quick, very, very quick look at Jonix's things, because it sounds like he's on limited time here. Okay, so you've got no runes, no gems in. That will be significant boost to you. Your runes will make a big difference. Being able to keep your barrier up, you get so much damage from Spiritborn from the barrier, from the viscous shield node, and yeah, also the extra max life as well just gives you more damage. So let's have a look at the rest of your gear here. So you've got a 3x, you've got core skills, so that's not too bad. No masterworks. Yen's is okay. I mean, it's not best in slot, but it's perfectly fine. The stats you've got in your pants look fine, but you'd want to masterwork into max resolve stacks here, probably. Your gloves are not terrible. They're actually not bad. The mobility damage is wasted, though, unfortunately. You can get temper reset scrolls at the end of Horde. You get 2 of them if you run out of temper rolls. Get one of those, use it on these gloves, roll that mobility damage into overpower damage. You've got your Death Shroud, that's fine. Okay, you've got your helm. Resilient. You've only got 1 temper on this at the moment. You could put a second one on. But you've got the right stats. Although you've not got an aspects on there that's particularly useful. Also, yeah, okay, here's your problem. So you want to put interdiction on your pants, the aspects of interdiction. On your gloves, you want the aspects of redirected. Oh no, you've got redirected here. Okay, on your gloves, you want the aspects of Moonrise, probably. You've got aspects of redirected force. On your... you want a Ring of Midnight Sun, which I can give you one, instead of this. If you don't have one of those, you're not going to fill up your resource very quickly again, which is where all the damage comes from, the Rod of Kepaleka. It's when your resource is completely maxed out. So you'll want that. One second, I'm going to make... have I got... something is making my frame rate jitter. It's really getting on my nerves. Right, one sec, chat. This is getting on my nerves. I can see it happening. I don't understand what's going on. What the hell is draining my resources? I don't understand what's going on. Have I got something else running in the background I shouldn't have? I've got anything running that I don't normally have running. So I don't understand what's going on. It's weird. But I can see this going all over the shop. It's doing my head in. Cool. Getting back to what I was saying. Yes, you'll want a Ring of Midnight Sun. But otherwise, to be honest, it looks fine. But yeah, without those aspects, without the Ring of Midnight Sun, without your runes, yeah, you're going to struggle to get past T2. You can add sockets into all of your gear going to the jeweler, so make sure you do this. Yeah. That's my recommendations to you. You're working on the gems and haven't found much runes yet. Okay, how long have you got, Jonix? Can you hang around while we do these 3 runs? I'll get you to join afterwards. I can give you a bunch of stuff. If you can hang around like 10 minutes maybe, I can sort you out. Right, let's get these runs going, guys. I've got a whole bunch of stuff I can give you, like a little care package that'll help you out massively. Yeah. Look at pants for resolve temper. Yeah. It only had the 1, but it did have at least 1 on there. But he probably needs some temper resolve scrolls to reset the temper rolls, you know, because you run out, don't you? But you can reset them once on it per item. with those reset scrolls. But yeah, most of the things you're looking for on that build, I can probably help you with in some form. So I'll get you some bits once we've done these. Hey, Night Medic's in the house. How's it going, Night Medic? Sorry, just seen that you said hello. But yeah, with all that stuff, you will probably find T3 suddenly becomes significantly easier. Yeah, Artillery Shrine's really broken for this build because it gives you basically almost, if not fully, up to the 200% attack speed. You get so much attack speed cap too with Ferocity on Spiritborn. So you just attack so fast with Rake, it's insane. You have max armor. Nice. I'm running 672, and that's with an armor essence on. Who needs armor anyway when you've got like 30,000 life when you're in combat? It's completely stupid. I haven't even maxed my resistances out either. I just don't need to. It's completely silly. Dear oh dear, eh? Alright, cool. Let's get the second one going here. Your Touch of Death Spiritborn has 4,500 armor in T4. Yeah, I guess you're doing the unyielding hits, are you? Yeah. You need that much to get the maximum out of it, right? Yeah, so that sounds about right. Yes, I do know someone who has done Pit 150 on Touch of Death. That's Durbin. He was in the channel earlier. I'm pretty sure he said he's finally done it. I think. Doesn't it mean max when it's green, or am I thinking wrong? Well, the maximum you need is 1,000, but there is an aspect on Spiritborn if you're playing with Gorilla Spirit skills where you can scale the damage with armor. So that's why people stack armor. Yeah. The unyielding hits aspects. That's what a lot of people started off with the earlier on in the season, because that's intended. But then people started finding all these unintended damage boosts, you know, combos, and then they all started switching to that instead. Durbin, I heard from Eski that he made his own Touch of Death build and didn't follow the meta version. Bone Mill, yeah, he's sort of, yeah. Obviously, he's using some of the hooks that the metas are because they are just at what they are. But he has crafted his own. Yeah, he's crafted his own version, which he has done a 150 on. Yeah, I believe. What's it called again? Touch of Death. I have a Touch of Death build, and I did a pit 125 on it, and I didn't push that build at all. I moved on to this one, and then I started playing this instead. Oh, the aspect. Oh, God. Which one? There's lots of them. Sorry, I've lost context which one we were talking about. I mean, most of these builds, they use interdiction with redirected force, and oh, I know which one. Sorry, yeah, you're talking about the gorilla one. You're talking about unyielding hits. Unyielding hits, yeah. It takes a certain percentage of your armor and converts it into weapon damage. So if you look at how high weapon damage can go on your two-handed staffs, it can give you 1,500, and an ancestral staff only goes up to like 598. So it's a pretty significant damage buff based on how much armor you've got. But that only works if the skill is a gorilla skill. So you either have to have gorilla as your primary aspect, or you have the Harmony of Evil Waka on, so you can have 2 extra spirits on your skill, one of them being gorilla. Or you're using a gorilla skill to begin with, like Crushing Hands, which you are, so that would make sense. Yeah, unyielding hits, yeah, sorry. Had a bit of a brain fart there for a moment. After these 3, you've got to see customers and we'll be on alert. Luduga, that's not right. No problem, dude. Appreciate you. Nice. Streamer, don't fart in your skull. This is not a space suit. Don't remove it. I'll try. Hey, Gaming just got a 3GA pair of pants. Let's have a look what those bad boys are. Let's have a look what those bad boys are. Fire resistance, max, the dex. Nice. So it's basically a 2GA. I suppose someone might use the fire resistance. It's pretty nice, not bad. Yeah, nice. Just quickly salvage up those, and then we're getting one number 3. So those are not meant to pile up all at the same time. What's happened there? Two seconds, guys. You're okay, Ali. Yeah, let's change those a little bit. Might get him a few more times, but hopefully we'll stop spamming him so hard. You leveled up. I'm above 200. Way nice. All right, let's add 100k to people. Well, hey. Making up points rules as we go. Why not? There you go. 100k points for everyone. Whoop, whoop. Congrats, congrats. All right, let's keep cracking on. Yeah, Bowmill. I've been playing around with the timers on it. Like, the reason it's spamming it again right now is because I've just reset all the timers on them with new ones. But hopefully it'll space them out better. So hopefully they won't spam as much, and if they do, I'll just need to play around with the settings. Yeah. Streamlabs is a bit finicky, what can I say? Hey, Marshy, how's it going, dude? Monstars is in the house. How's it going, Monstars? How's it going, dude? Another D4 streamer. I think you've been playing a bit of that new COD as well, haven't you? I've been lurking in your streams. Been busy working though, so not really been talking too much in streams while I've been. Oh, you can res each other. I'm just gonna crack on. Drink City streaming, yes sir. Cheers everyone. You have, yeah. How are you finding that new COD? Are you enjoying it? You've been smashing loads of noobs. So Marshy. Well, I hope you're okay, dude. But it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. %, XP is from boss anyway. That's true, yeah, it is. Yeah. Most of the XP comes from the boss, you're right. Not ready to go that way. This is a horrible map segment. It's just windy and backtracky. Don't like it. It has moments. I consider myself a noob. Haven't played in a year. Oh, you'd be better than me, I can assure you. Certainly not something I've well practiced in, that's for sure. Oh, let's get on the next map segment. This one sucks. Oh, that was supposed to go over the wall, not into it. Oh well. This is a slow-ass run, this one. Sorry, guys. That last map segment really was trash. Come on, pop the portal, please. There we go. Hey, Bowmeal, thanks for the luck, dude. Appreciate you. Let's get us down. There we go. A bit faster in the second half. Nice, GG's. Right, once you're ready, guys, once you've sorted all your loot and your glyphs and everything, just drop. And then once there's a space, Jonix, if you want to come and join up, and I will gift, and Top Nice Cannon as well, if you're there, if you want to join up, because I've got a bunch of bits to give you as well. Hey, Three Phase Gaming's in the house. How's it going, dude? Fat Katsu, don't suppose I can be cheeky and see if you have a Midnight Sun ring and better rod than I have that I could steal as well. I will have a look. I'm going to sort these other two out first because they've already asked for similar things. I will have some stuff. I'll just have to look to see if it's better than what you've got.
See some steel you need. Use it well.
Right, let me have a look at... Let's get Jonix in. Top Nice. Right, so Top Nice wants a Midnight Song ring. So that's top nices. And then Jonix. So look what you got. You've got a 3x with core skills, so that's not terrible. You want to roll basic skills on your pants rather than lightning res, to be honest. Boots wise, yeah, I mean, you're using this to cap resistances, but later on you don't really need to cap your resistances. Your gloves are fine, can't give you a better chest. Your helm's fine, your amulet's fine. Dex, attack speed, crit chance. You don't need the crit chance on this ring, that's wasted on you. So it's really just a Midnight Sun and the runes and stuff for you. This has got a cooldown. And then you want a... There you go. Right, so who's top nice batsling? Alright, let's give you yours first, because yours is easy. I need to do what with the pants? So you've got lightning resistance on it right now, which is fine, because that will be helping you cap your resistances. But to be honest, you just don't need to on this build later on. You want basic skills on there. What ring did he have? So I'm going to give him a Midnight Sun ring because he needs one of those. But he would ideally have a ring that's got something like dexterity, attack speed. What do I have on mine? Dexterity, maximum life, attack speed, dexterity, maximum life, lucky, vulnerable. It depends what build you're playing, really, and how you set it up. But what he's got is okay. The crit chance is useless, though. Oh, that's my one. Yeah, the crit chance is pointless on your ring, because if you can generate your resource to max... Oh. If you can generate your resource to max, which you will do if you've got the Ring of Midnight Sun on here very, very quickly, then you're going to end up having... You know, you crit guaranteed if you've got maximum resource. So that's the idea, to try and get maximum resource as quickly as humanly possible. I may have a better rod for you here. Let me have a look what I've got. Nah, it's basically the same as what you've got, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have a better one right now. Okay, what I do have, though, is... You need a 60x Talisman, GA, anything, mine at 48. I'll have a look in a minute, Imager. Give him the rod. Oh, I will. Right, so here's a ring for you. Use that in place of whatever your worst one is. And then runes. Just gotta find them. You want one of these. One of these. Oh, you can have one of these anyway in case you haven't got one. You don't necessarily need that for this build, but it's a useful one to have. Here we go, one of these. And one of those. What's the other activator? Maximum resource. Oh, yeah. And one of them. Right, let's take those. And once I've got something else to give you as well. Oh, I forgot the rod, did I? Oh, yeah. 2 secs. I don't think I've got a better one for you. Actually. I don't think I have. That's what I was looking at. If I did, it's gone. But all of this is, it's basically the same as what you've got. I don't think I actually do have a better one right now. If I get a better one, I'll keep you in mind, but I don't think I've got one right now. Yeah, 2 secs. I've got some more for you, Jonix. One moment. You can have, I don't know, 3 of them. Oh, God, I'm out of space. Good God. Good God. Right, 2 secs. I need to make some room here. Just dump a couple of these out, because I've probably got maximums in here anyway. For now. And so we're going to give you 3 of those. We'll give you 3 of these. And you will want at least 1 of these. 1 of those. 1 of those. Oh, good God. Alright, I'm going to have to... 1 sec. I know, the inventory space for runes is woeful. Alright, so take these. I've got a couple more to give you. I just need to go and make space to pick them up. Right, 2 secs. I've got a couple more to give you. And one of these. Here we go. Right, that should do it. Oh no, actually, also, you will want 4 of those for your barriers as well. There you go. Oh yeah, try that again, sorry. Press the wrong button. Yeah, sorry, I'll keep an eye out, Top Cannon. I don't know what's happened there. If I did have a better one, I must have given it to someone else. And here's some gold to help you along the way as well. There you go. Hopefully that helps you out. First time chatter, Stout Uti. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in. Does anybody have 1 Moni and 6 back you can buy? I mean, I have to have a look, actually. I don't know if I've got the backs. I have 4 backs. And I do have the Monies and I've got 4 backs. Add me up, Stout. You can have what I've got. And then you only need to source 2 more backs. And then you're good. No worries, Jonix. You're good, dude. Rizo, how's it going, man? Can always take them out again. So I'll have to find a better helm before I can put the runes. Yeah, Jonix, they changed it. So, look, I'll show you. If you're looking at my screen right now, you can see I've got purple ones in here, right? You can literally just do this. Grab one, dump it in. Oh, okay. I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, actually, I can't demonstrate on the purple ones, but I'll demonstrate on the rune ones. Look, I've got the 3%. I've got the maximum resource one there. I can just go and dump one of those in there. Well, you can chop and change these as you go, right? Does that make sense? Invoking a skill, maximum resource. Yeah, seems reasonable. Zao and Zol, is that? Yeah, you can change them on the fly. You don't actually have to remove them. Yeah, add my battle tag, Stout. I just put it in the chat for you. Looks like Top Nice Cannon's giving me some goodies, or not? I don't know. Oh, you've got 2 back. Okay, nice. It looks like someone else in the community is going to be able to sort out the other 2 backs as well, which is amazing. You just hit for 25 million, Zep. Hey, nice. Oops. Oh, for God. Good job, me. When you come to Dom stream, this game doesn't feel somehow like a grinding game. More like driving. Yeah, pretty much. It's like McDonald's, but for everyone. Just giving out all them Big Macs. And then you leave all fat, full of goodies. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, one sec. I haven't got that through just yet. But I will possibly need to make some room on my friends list. 2 moments. Let me find someone who hasn't been on for a while. There we go. 1. Let's clear a couple of spaces here. There we go, cool. I'll tell you what, throw your battle tag in chat, because sometimes it can be a bit delayed. It might be quicker if I add you as well. Sometimes it gets quicker. I am a chunky treasure bag. Pretty much. Chunky! I found an aspect to increase my armor. Nice. Yeah. You can use the aspects of disobedience, which is when you attack, you get extra armor. And there's also the aspects of the Juggernaut, which is a very quick way to solve armor and giving you loads of armor. That you wouldn't want to use that in the end game, but it's very good for early on. I'll just add you up now, Stout. No worries. Jonix, of course, dude. No worries. I mean, if you've got any questions as to how you use that stuff, just let me know. But yeah, hopefully it helps. Yeah, I appreciate the alert, dude. Honestly, thank you so much. Just sent you an invite. So yeah, that friends list is really chuggy. It's weird. When I go over all the options, it makes the game lag. Yeah. Yeah, if you just come meet me over in Serigar, dude, and I'll give you these. You don't need to be stunned, dude. You're good. Honestly, I'm happy to help where I can. That's what we do here. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you just come meet me over in Serigar, and then I'll give them to you, no probs. You put on Juggernaut, my evade is 5 seconds now. Yeah, it does make your evade slow, but it gives you loads of armor, so it's a trade-off, right? Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I've actually grabbed the Monies from my box. 2 secs. I don't carry them around normally because you can't carry all of the runes all at once. There we go. Right, let's try again. I've still got I've got 3 Monstars. I've got this one, I've got my Touch of Death one, and I've got... Oh, there you go, you can just have all them. Screw it. Was that what you wanted? You were after... Oh, you're only after 1 Moni. Okay, I will only give you 1 because lots of people look for these, so... Just means I could save those for other people. If that's actually what you need, that's what I'll give. Yeah. But, yes, I've got this one, I've got my Touch of Death build, and I've got my Poison Bolt Sork that's in the works. 6 back. Yeah, that's what's in there. That's 1 Moni, 6 back, right? Yeah. All good in the hood, no worries. Yeah, I'll make some more tunes over the next few weeks, though, to be honest, Monstars. There's no massive rush, you know. There's still loads of time left in the season. We'll get the mid-season patch, which will hopefully make the other classes a bit more fun to use. And, yeah, back to Rake fully. Yeah, real Cameron, nice. Stout, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I hope that helps. No worries. You're absolutely welcome. No worries. Right, guys, I'm going to get the next team in for the pit runs, but I am going to go quickly grab a couple of drinks because I'm running low. Hopefully makes Whirlwind Rogue better. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey, Stout coming in with the sub at tier 1. Dude, thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I do appreciate it very much. Thank you very much, friend. Welcome in. There's something else you get for subbing for my channel. I have these dirty jelly beans, of which I've still got quite a lot to do from the madness of last night's stream. But yeah, so there's 6 flavours. Give me a number between 1 and 6, and when I'm back with my drinks, I will do a jelly bean for you, which is either a good or bad flavour. I will just choose a number between 1 and 6, and guys, I will be back in 30 seconds. I'm just going to go and grab a couple of drinks. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Locked and loaded. Just a number between 1 and 6. Any number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Number 3. Okay, nice. Yeah, just a 1-digit number. Final decision. Number 3. Okay. Number 3, you'll be pleased to know, is either bubblegum or blue cheese. Here we are. Big old blue bean. And here we go. I hope it's bubblegum. I've got to be honest. I used concatenation. Yes, you did. You did use concatenation. Good job, John Doe. What about number 4? I don't have many number 4s. Dom, no Viagra on stream. But John Doe, it makes it so much more exciting. You get to see me just sitting there going, blah, 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 blah. You know. A pink bean is better. I have a few of those in the box, Monstars. Right, big old blue bean. It's like the Matrix, isn't it? Do you want the red one or the blue one, Neo? Choose wisely. Right. That is bubblegum. I know pretty much immediately if it's not bubblegum or not. Again, Stout, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Your support really does mean the world to me. I'm a game dev by day. I'm a streamer by night. I don't sleep much. But I love doing it so much that I do it anyway. So, yeah, you know, I don't expect anyone to sub and that, but it really does make it does help a lot. Pretty much putting it all back into the stream at the moment, trying to make things better for everyone. Right, cool. Should we get these runs going again, guys? Let's get some more people in and blast some more pits. Hopefully everyone's still here. I am sorry for the wait, guys. Can I please grab Solus, Aryan Race 88 and Slippers 83? We'll try and blast these quicker. I know some of you have been in a queue for a while. I will take that into account on the next one. Fat Katsu, you asked about extra stuff. When you get into the queue next, if you're still here, I will look at your gear. I will try my best to give you better stuff if I've got it. I hope that's okay. That's fair enough, Stout. To be honest, Stout, that is honestly my mantra of this channel. All I ask from everyone in this channel is if someone helps you, like if you come in here and I give you a bunch of runes, if in, say, a week's time, someone else comes in and goes, oh, has anyone got X, Y, and Z? And, you know, it's a reasonable ask. It's not unreasonable. And you're able to help. That's all I ask, really. Because if we all do that, we're all going to have a much better time. We're all going to be, you know, it's going to remove some of the grind. We're all going to have a good time. We're going to have access to things. We've got people to play with. You know, it just makes it a much more pleasurable experience for everyone. So that's all I ask, really, to be honest. You know, I can generally find everything I need for myself, and a couple of people help me out here and there, and that's really lovely because that's kind of what I was just talking about. I help a load of people, and occasionally I get help back, and that really helps me. But hopefully I get to help a load of people in the meantime as well, and it makes me feel good. Yeah, pay it forward, exactly, right? Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, community over everything, as we say here. Giving one free Yom room. Zep has a free Yom room. I can't remember what mythic that goes towards. I mean, honestly, Zep, I'd hold on to these unless people are specifically asking for them, because you can stack them to 99. That's kind of what I do. I could, by all means, have used those runes I just gave away to craft myself another Death Shroud and keep crafting them until maybe eventually I get a 4GA, or at least a 2 or 3. But to be honest, I've got the 1GA, I've got it on max life, it's good enough for what I want to do with it. You know, and if I'm lucky enough to get another one, then fantastic. But I'd rather help other people out who are still trying to get their Death Shrouds to start with. They're going to get much more out of that than I am with the gambling of maybe getting something better. But the chances are I won't. Most runes are used in... Quite a number of the runes are used in a mythic crafting recipe, yeah. I'm not sure if Yom is, but I would have thought most of the legendaries got a recipe somewhere. I have some runes as well, just let me know, yeah. This is it, right? I think a lot of people are starting to stockpile these bad boys now. Oh, you sent me a friend request. Oh, you did, yeah. I've got you, real Cameron. No worries, dude. Yeah, sorry, if I've had you added in the past and I've unfriended you, it is not personal. Battle.net have got a really, really tight friends limit, and it's very much a streamer problem. There's no way of me getting you in the party very easily without adding you, and then you hit this limit and it's like, oh, great. So, yeah. This gambling system doesn't use the percentage commands. I might have to swap to get that in Monstars because everyone keeps trying to use it. I know it's very bad. It's really annoying. The Streamlabs systems are like, they're all there, they're all fantastic, but they're like 90% done. It's not quite finished. But yeah, you have to type in the exact points, or you can use Gamble All. That works, which is what most people do because they're gambling addicts. What can I say? What I'll do is I'll give everyone points at the end of each rota as well, just to keep you gambling addicts happy. And I'll start a heist at the end of each rotation or something. Hey, Crouchin, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good, man, I'm good. It's been a long day. You know, the weekdays are a bit of a grind because I work in the day and then basically working at night on this. But, I mean, it's not really, you know, it's not my job, but the way I do it is like a second job, but it's all good. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for the raid last night, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully I can pay that back sometime in the future, if time allows. How's your day been, dude? Yeah, streamer by night, nerd by day, pretty much. You're not wrong. All I need to do is double it to 10 times and it'll be point millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, quadrillionaire. Let's keep going, right? Just gotta hope the gambling's on your side if you're doing gamble all. The day job pays the bills and the night job pays the salt. Pretty much, Crouching, yeah. No, that's actually quite a good way of putting it, yeah. That's a pretty good way of putting it, yeah. Pretty much. But there you go. Yeah, how's your day been, dude? Where's there you are. Where's the barriers on these guys? There we are. Have you read how many zeros Russia is asking of Google? No, but probably quite a few, right? Does anyone have a spark? We can't give sparks, Stout. Sparks are the one thing we cannot trade because they're account bound, unfortunately. So to get one of those, you either need to kill Lilith. You get one per season for that. You get at the end of your season quest line, you get one. Your season journey, I think you get one. Or your season quest line, yeah, you get one of them. Or you're just going to have to salvage other mythics you've dropped. And then you get one for each mythic you salvage. I'll get enough stream points to be able to pay it if I can just get lucky enough. Well, it's all about luck, right? What's happening here? There we go. Googplex. Yeah. Decalion or something. Oh, right. Some ridiculous number, I see. Okay. So I got to come clean. The raid was 35 people last night, but I misspelled your name 3 times and it fragmented everyone out to random immortalized spellings. Oh, dear. Do you know what's funny about that, Crouching? I've actually done that myself in the past. Yeah. It's all good, dudes. Honestly, when someone raids me, it doesn't matter if it's one person, 1,000 people. You know, it's the thought that counts at the end of the day. You know. So, yeah. I mean, do you know what? It sucks more for the people that got fragmented into a stream that might or probably won't have been live. So they would have just been sent somewhere with nothing going on, right? It sucks for them more than me. I did all this to have one spark. Oh, no, Stout. Well, yeah, I guess you're just going to have to wait for another mythic. Or, like I say, you can do another character and get your season spark from them. Wow, that is a lot of zeros. Russia finds Google more money than there is in the entire world. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's Russia's way of trying to go, we're poor, we're broke, we need money, so let's just find Google. They're trying to, all they're going to do is they're going to drive Google out of Russia. That's it. Like they've driven loads of other stuff out. That's all that's going to happen because Google's clearly not going to pay that, right? They'll just go, fine, we'll just not be in Russia anymore. Goodbye. And Russia probably won't understand how much that's going to hurt them because it's by far the best search engine in the world. You lost 5 times in a row, D-man. Right, let's get the next one of these going. These guys are waiting for me. Still determined for 300, or are we waiting for some sort of fix, really? Doing some pit runs, but won't. So we'll get there eventually. Hey, Alex, I was just replying to you in game, yeah. I was just saying, we're doing some pit runs right now. We'll get there eventually, 300, with the fix or without. You've got plenty of time. The season finishes on January the 21st, so loads of time. Googleplex is such a big number that if it was in a book, it would be heavier than the entire Milky Way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's probably true. Yeah, for sure, man. It was such a brain fart moment. I will, yeah, that's what I would recommend. Honestly, I've made that. When I started out, I did that myself. Just, yeah, what I do is I open up, if you've got the ability to, I open up and just copy paste the name to make sure it's correct. Yeah, because it doesn't auto-fill things in. But, you know, the funny thing is, though, it doesn't matter. Because if you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known. And it doesn't matter that you have told me. I'm not going to go around and make fun of you because I've done the same thing myself. You learn. The funny thing about streaming is you learn. You learn from the successes. You learn from the failures, like the little and the big ones, you know. And then you just kind of try and improve from there. Honestly, that's my biggest piece of advice to anyone who's trying to stream, whether it's casual, non-casual, whether you're new, not new. It's just try and improve each time you go live, you know. Or at least try and strive towards that. Because then you'll suddenly find, later down the line, it's much closer to where you want it to be, you know. Don't do it all at once. Like, look at one thing you can do. Look at for a feasible thing you could actually improve. Like, for example, if you're looking to upgrade your emotes, cool. Focus on that. Get some emotes. Or points icon. Or any, I don't know, there's so many little things. Honestly, there's so many things you have to do. So it's just, that's all I say to people, really. You know? Or if it's a new camera you need, like some people say, I need a new camera. Cool. Just work towards that then. No problem. That's what I'd focus on. And then once you've got that, that's done. You can tick that off the list. So yeah, it's so I mean that's a pretty minor thing. But yeah, I'd suggest just copy and pasting in future. It just it gets rid of that problem, especially if you're tired as well, like I am normally at the end of streams. And then if you still get it wrong then well, you know, you really had a moment, I suppose. I can't even read that bone meal. It's just a jargon of letters and numbers. They have Yandex. What a soft Paragon cap. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's the extra levels have been nice, but it's not going to make that much of a difference to the build in the grand scheme of things, you know? Oh no, Ryzer just gambled all, lost it all. Wah, wah, wah. Is it even possible to stream with one PC? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But the main thing I personally want to do, which you don't need to do, but I will be doing, because I am working full time, so I can kind of justify it, is getting a second rig. But I'm kind of waiting for the new set of graphics cards to come out. I want them to actually bring the 50 series out, which will be next year, I think. So I'm kind of waiting for that to make it worthwhile, and I'll just get myself a new top-end PC, and I'll use this current one, which is set up entirely for my streaming platforms and everything, and I'll use that. And then there's a couple other little bits you need to be able to make it all work, but they're fairly cheap in the grand scheme of things, like a capture card and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm on one PC right now. It's a pretty good PC I'm using right now, to be fair. That's why I can get away with it. But even the streaming stuff has stressed my PC. I've had to turn some of the settings down. If I had two PCs, the quality of my stream would be really, really high. Because I would have this really powerful PC that could just dedicate its resources to the streams, the encoding. But at the moment, it's spreading the load between running a game and encoding to multiple platforms and such, so yeah. Hey, Odin, how's it going, dude? I think most people stream from one PC. They do. Most people stream from one PC. Some people stream directly from their consoles. Some have a laptop or PC that captures from their console, which is it's the same as having two PCs, I guess, you know. Well, sort of the same. Do you modify your hardware by yourself or in the shop? I mean, I got my original PC made by a company called PC Specialist, which is in the UK, because honestly, it wouldn't have been much more expensive. Sorry, it wouldn't have been much cheaper for me to do it myself. So I was like, screw it. I get loads of warranties and stuff with it. So I got them to do that, but I upgraded the RAM and I did that myself. That was easy enough. I have built my own PCs in the past, but time is something I'm very, very poor on right now. So I value time very much right now. So that's one of the reasons I got them to make it for me, honestly. Doing great, Odin. Glad to hear, dude. Glad to hear. A lot of people do two monitors, though. Yeah, Carl, so that's one of the things I upgraded a couple of months ago. I have now got a second monitor on my left, which I didn't have. I was using a laptop before. This second monitor is a... how do I describe it? It's the same as having two full HD monitors stacked on top of each other. It's a weird ratio. It's 18 by 10, but it's a productivity monitor as opposed to a gaming monitor. So it's quite tall. which is fantastic for what I'm using it for, which is reading your chat, reading you guys on the chat. Like, I can actually keep up with the chat because it's got loads of it on there, and I can have lots of things next to each other and boxed up, and yeah, it's really, really good for what I'm using it for. So you buy things for purpose, right? Yeah, this keeps happening tonight. I don't know why Diablo keeps locking up occasionally. It's weird. Don't know what that's about. Never mind. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, Diabloiv Rebus. What do you think about the new PS5 Pro? How do you see the mods add new tech? So I love my PS5. That is what I played on. That's what I played D4 on until Season 4 when I got my PC. I haven't really played my PS5 much since I've had my PC because I just stream all the time now. But yeah, the PS5 Pro, like, if you've got money, great, it's more powerful, but I'm probably not going to get one because there's no real reason to. I've got this PC, which is way better. So yeah. So what's it called? Productivity monitor? No, I mean, you probably wouldn't use it for gaming. It's not got the best. My main monitor is one of the best on the planet for what it is, for response rate and picture and everything. It's stupid good. The one on the left is a Logitech productivity. I'll get it up on screen in a minute and you can have a look. I'll show you. I'll find it for you and show you. But it's really, really good for like productivity stuff. So if it's got loads of screen real estate, if that makes sense. You've got 2 full HD screens worth of space. So you've got loads of space to have things up on display. You know, and it's got you can have it tall, you can have it wide, you can spin it around, you can do whatever you want with it, really. Hey, Westcook, how's it going, dude? $950 for a PS5 Pro and 100 more for a disc drive. I know, right? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it is very expensive. If I would, if I went to get a good PC, I would only use it for the Game Pass. Yep, fair enough. Only use my Xbox for the Game Pass. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. It's all relative to what you want to do with it, right? I mean, it's a hell of a lot easier to do the streaming thing though if you've got a semi-reasonable PC though. That's for sure. Trust me, I streamed my PS5 for a long time. There's a lot of limitations on that. I think there's some things you can do more now that I couldn't do back then very easily, but there's still a lot of limitations compared to streaming through a PC. And then maybe using your PS5 as the game machine, but running your actual stream through a PC is... yeah, it unlocks a lot of stuff for sure. It's your birthday today, Westcook. Is it? How old are you? 21? Like always? We're always 21 in this channel. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Westcook. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! I'm only going to do one of them. Happy birthday, dudes. I hope you're having or have had a fantastic day. I'm always with PC gaming for sure, but it's about more if you want the quality on the PC rig. True, yeah. When you're streaming, though, it's different. To be honest, like there's genuinely a lot of stuff that's actually quite hard to do if you only play and stream. If you actually stream from your console, which PlayStation makes very easy to do, but it limits you very much on like what you can do to customize your stream and etc. There's just loads of stuff that's a lot harder to do for sure. So we had to leave the queue, Marksman. I know I've been a bit slow getting through it because I'm too busy chatting. I might have a look at the size of the queue in a minute. I might go down to 2 runs per set because it might mean we'll get through the queue a little bit faster. When I said 3 earlier, it was only because we only had about 5 people in the queue. I'd rather get through the queue quicker, allowing more people to get in a more timely fashion, and then people can just rotate back in again. Man, this is such a bad dungeon segment. I absolutely hate it. God damn. It's just... ugh. You'll be back, Marksman? Nice, dude. You're good. You're looking for a second monitor right now is what I'm asking. Okay, let me finish this run, and I'll get it up on screen and show you what it is I got. But it really depends what you want it for. I would not recommend this second monitor if you're going to game on it. The one I'm using. It's not a gaming monitor. The refresh rate sucks. The picture quality is pretty good, but it's no good if you want to game on it. I am using a ridiculously good 4K monitor, OLED monitor, as my main, so it's yin and yang. But the picture I've got on my productivity monitor is pretty damn good for what it is, but it's more about productivity than it is about and screen space and stuff than it is about gaming on it and stuff. So, like I say, it depends what you want to use it for. What I meant, if you are about to spend that about on the PS5 cost or build a PC with the same graphics quality, you will only end up with a GPU. That is true. Yeah, yeah. For a top-end GPU, you're looking at, like, my one was like nearly £1,000 or something. Stupid, isn't it? I use my second monitor to look stuff up. Yeah, exactly. So the monitor I'm using on my... Let me see if I can find it. LG 1080. It should be pretty easy to find because if I type this in, it will come up. Oh, if I type, maybe I need monitor. I thought maybe the ratio would find it. Okay, it's this one here. So it's not cheap still. It's a dual up here, yeah. So it's... I got it because it was rated very well for what I want to use it for. So you can see it's 2 full HD screens on top of each other. You can flick it around if you want to use it wide ways. I've got a different arm on it, but it's massive. It's quite a lot bigger than it looks here. It gives you a lot of screen space to work with. So, like, my chat goes from, like, here all the way down to here, like, loads of it. So I can keep up with chat really easy. And then I've got all sorts of different things set up. There's loads of space. So for what I want to use it for, it's fantastic. It's brilliant. But I wouldn't use it if you wanted to buy it as a gaming monitor, you know? My gaming monitor is this one here. Yeah, this is what I've got. That's actually cheaper than I bought it, but this is the gaming monitor I'm using. It's one of the best on the planet right now for gaming. If you've got a PC that's good enough for 4K, or if you've got DLSS on it, it's actually got £150 off right now. It's pretty good. But yeah, it's very, very good monitor. This one, very good. This isn't ultra wide, no. This is standard ratio. No, you can get ultra-wide ones, they're fine. I just don't have one. It's a curved one, though, yeah. That is a curved monitor, what I've got there. Not ultra-wide, but it is curved, yeah. Thanks for the runs, by the way, guys, that people that are in the party then. I have a decent game monitor already. I want a monitor for screen real estate. Yeah, check this one out. Just type in LG 18 by 10. Yeah, LG 18:10 monitor. It'll come up. It's called the LG Dual Up. But there's other ones out there. This one's not exactly cheap, but it is. I got it on deal, I think. I got it for a little bit cheaper, but it's pretty decent, yeah. It's pretty decent. What's happening here? Why is that? That's weird. Let's do that so I can actually see the whole of that chat. Hey, Will Williams over on YouTube. How's it going, dude? Called it a night early yesterday. I still have gold and Dural mats for donation. No worries, dudes. No worries. I won't take the mats today because I'm still struggling with inventory space and we're doing pits today. But if you hold on to them until a little bit later in the week, we can use them for sure. I'm just doing pit runs today because it's the last day of the XP event. But the gold, yeah, we can give that away at some point as well. And you don't ever have to say sorry for calling it a night early, dudes. Never. I hope you're well, though, dude. I hope you're well. Hey, Merlin's in the house. How's it going, Merlin? How's it going, dude? Any chance I can get a 3% rod when my turn comes up? Rocking River. Yes, dude. No worries. Right, let's get 3 more people in here. Bloody One, Free Phase Gaming, Im Amateur. Do you want to come and join? Oh, I should have grabbed you there, Rocking River. You've been in the queue for ages. I'll tell you what, guys. We're going to go down to. I'm just going to do 1 run per rota here. I know that everyone's been doing 3. We'll just get people to cycle in because I want to be able to rattle through this queue a bit quicker. It's just taking ages. If we do that, and we'll just keep rotating people in and we'll see how we get. Because there's some people here that have been in the queue for like an hour. Yeah, no worries, 3 Phase Gaming. Like I say, when I set the 3 limit before, it's because we didn't have many people in the queue. I'll just keep rotating people in. I think it'll just be the people. It just means that people that don't have a long time to hang around can actually get a go. I'm a little bit conscious of that. Stout has a 3% rod with no GA. I've got a few with GAs actually. I think Stout, so I can probably sort him out. Yeah, well, I'll get you in the next rotation, Rock. Sorry, I didn't see you've been in a queue so long. Until it was too late. So I've got. They're only single GAs, but I have got a 3% here with the chance for core skills, so that's pretty good. And I've got ones with crit damage. But yeah, I've got a few here. I've got a max resource 3 as well. So just let me know if you want a max resource, if you want the chance for core skills twice, crit damage, you let me know. I've got a whole bunch of them there. Yeah, stout. These have all been... we did a whole load of Durials last night, so I'm just picking them up like no tomorrow. Thanks, Rock. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're here loads, so that really does mean the world to me. Do. Right, cool, here we go. There's a new Evade Frost build. Yeah, I saw something about an ice skating build or something, yeah. It's probably using the, the aspects. I can't remember what it's called. There's an aspect where when you evade, it does the frost on the floor. Oh, what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't think of it. Hey, Pete, how's it going, dude? Yeah, someone will probably come up with it in the chat in a minute. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Frosty Strides. There you go, Charm Cows. Thanks, dude. That's the one. There we go. Told you someone will come up with it. Yeah, that's the one. They're probably using that, I imagine. Will Williams, please. Nice. Buddy and I created a Rushing Claw build. It makes the Evade build look like a Druid. Nice. Yeah, I really wanted to look into doing a Rushing Claws build at some point because that just seemed like super fun. But, okay, thank you very much. What else we got here? All right. Nice. Okay, I'll take all these. Yeah, I can stash them away for later. Yeah. But it's not really been used much. So, yeah, if you've come up with a build, I'll absolutely take a look at it at some point. No worries, dude. Yeah, awesome. Especially if you've managed to make it T4 viable, that's awesome. Right, let's do it. Just going to buff up here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. One of them. It's just dropping stuff on the floor. 4 giveaway. Yeah, no worries. Any prediction if they will buff some builds mid-season? Yeah, I hope so. My guess is they will give some love to all of the other classes. They probably won't nerf anything too much because they've made that mistake before. There's only so much they can do to fix stuff in the mid-season. I think it will be Band-Aid territory until Season 7. And then they'll go all in. They'll try and fix as much of the broken stuff in Spiritborn as they can. And hopefully it will be the season of balance or whatever they want to call it, where all the other classes get a little bit of a rework so they feel better crafted like the Spiritborn does. That's what I'm hoping. Obviously I don't know anything, but that's, if it was me, that's what I would be doing with, you know, if I was in their boots, that's what I would be looking to do probably. Should buff every build, but only nerf Spiritborn a little bit. I don't think they'll nerf Spiritborn too much, if at all, though, in the mid-season. Because if they nerf it too much, they'll be ruining. There's a lot of people who are casual players who haven't blasted all the endgame content yet, and they're still working on their Spiritborns. So they'll upset a lot of people if they just go and just full nerf it in the middle of the season. So they probably won't do that until Season 7. Then they will just go all in when everyone's been reset anyway. They'll go all in and just nerf it. Well, it's not even a nerf, it's just fixing them, right? They're not even... They don't even need to nerf them. If they fix the broken mechanics, for the most part, Spiritborns would not be ridiculously overpowered like they are. The Viscous Shield node on the Legendary board, Legendary Paragon node, is the biggest offender by far. But there's a few other mechanics going on that's just further driving it. And then on top of that, you got one particular unique weapon that is just so much better than everything else. That probably does need a nerf. That's not just it's not only got broken interactions in it as well. It is just way more powerful than everything else. So that probably does need tuning down a bit, or the others tuning up, however you want to do it. You know, I think they're more likely to just nerf all the other classes, honestly. But yeah, I don't know how far they can take that, really. Like I say, it'll be next season, I think, before we see anything really drastic happen. That's my guess. But hopefully they do enough in the mid-season to give us some things to play around with. Because it's January the 21st is when the new season starts. We've got quite a long time till that, you know. Please check it out. You don't have to build it. Just check the planner. Tell me what you think. We've been working on this build for less than 24 hours. Yeah, dude, have you got the link to the planner? Do you want to link it in YouTube and I'll make a note of it? And I'll try and look at it tomorrow when I'm at work at some point. The question would be is, would you leave it alone until next season? I would, and buff the other classes. Yeah, I think so, Gorsh. That's probably what I think they'll do, but we'll see, I guess, right? Yeah, guys, what I'm gonna do, guys, if you want to drop and just join the queue again. I know I was doing 3 before, but there's some people been in the queue for absolutely ages because we're taking ages to get through 3 runs. So if you just join the queue again, we'll rattle, because if we only do 1 a rotation, we'll rattle through this super fast. If that's okay. I know that might not seem entirely fair, but yeah, I mean, there's people here who have been in the queue for like 84 minutes. So I'm a little bit conscious of that. Oh, it's literally, PvP bro, I was literally about to grab you. So I don't know if you want to come and join or not. Can I inspect you? Okay, let's have a look. Are you flexing again, 3-phase? Let's have a look. Someone flexed the other day. I can't remember who it was. Okay, so your core staff is not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. You got your double in the core. You could obviously get some GAs in the core skills and maximum resource. That would be better. Your boots are not terrible. I would roll the lightning resistance off here and roll it for base dexterity, probably. I mean, you can have lightning res here. It's no problem. But I probably would roll dex there. You don't need to cap your resistances, particularly in softcore. Your pants could be better. You've got way too much lightning resistance here. Way too much. Yeah, your pants could be a lot better. I don't need that Riving Moon. I'll take the Tybolts. Honestly, I'm so inventory space poor right now. I cannot take things that I don't... No one's going to be asking me for those. I'm just going to end up salvaging it, probably. I've already got a 4GA one to give away, so... I think, or 3GA, something like that. Let's have a look at the rest of your gear here. Yeah, your pants, what you really want is Dex Max Life. Armor, Dex Max Life, basic skills, something like this. So yeah, your pants could be a lot better. Gloves, you're doing the... Oh, you got lucky vulnerable resource cost reduction, okay. Interesting, yeah, okay. I mean, the gloves are not too bad, but you're missing max life, which is a lot of damage loss. Chest piece isn't too bad, but you want a Death Shroud if you can get one. Really. It's just a lot better than this, frankly. Ibawaka's fine. Yeah, the amulet's not too bad. Crit damage, dex, resource. Yeah, so your ring's okay. Although max life would be better than crit damage here. And your Midnight Sun's better. So yeah, you're missing a lot of max life at the moment. Like, max life is just the best damage scaler because Viscous Shield is the biggest offender by a significant margin. Pigeon Loaf, this is not Dragon Age. Yeah, it's not, dude. How's it going, man? How are you finding Dragon Age, dude? Yeah, I was just playing that off stream a bit earlier, just chilling, dude. Watching you. You ran into all the same caveats I did when I first started. It was funny. All right, let's grab people here. PvP bro, can you come and join, please? And can I please grab Rock in the River? And can I please grab Fat Katsu as well? Because you two have been in the queue for freaking ages. So I'm going to grab you guys. Where's the best place to farm glyphs, Merlin? So when I did mine, honestly, there's a little bit of a hack. What you can do... sorry, someone... 3-phase, can you drop from the party when you're ready? Because I've got to get the rest of the guys in here. Yeah, cool. Who have we got? River and Rocks. Whoever that was that didn't get in, can you request to join again? Your Twitch broke. No worries, Zep. Let's refresh, I guess. Yeah, Merlin. So if you go to Torment 2 and go run Nightmare Dungeons, they drop a lot more often. So yeah, go run Torment 2. You drop glyphs really often there. In a Nightmare Dungeon. You might need to go back to your main menu, come back in. It's doing the party invite error for you for some reason. Pigeon, really enjoying it. Funny we ended up playing the same style. Yeah, I know. I mean, I almost always go caster first. It's just the same as you do, right? And I don't know, I just gravitated towards the necrotic fire stuff, I suppose. But there we go. Yeah, it's good. It gets better as well as you go on. I don't want to say anything or ruin anything for you. But it gets better as you get more stuff and you get further in, you get more comfortable with it. It's got really heavy Mass Effect vibes, like the way you command your teams and stuff. It's very similar to how Mass Effect works. Yeah, who is it we're waiting on? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, Fat Katsu. I don't know what happened there, Fat Katsu. That's weird. You said you wanted a... Let's see what your gear is like. You got a 2.4... So the problem is, right, I do have a 3x chance for core skills at Kepaleka, but you'll lose the GA or maximum resource. I'm happy to give that to you, but you'll have to play around and see if that's better. I definitely have a better ring for you, though. Yeah, so I'll give you that. Oh, God, I've got loads of stuff in my inventory. Let's see if I've got space. This is what I mean. I actually don't have space. The stuff you've just given me, I probably shouldn't have taken all of it, but I will just dump it in for now, because I just so inventory space poor, it's ridiculous. It's mental. Right, I definitely have a better one of these. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot better. And then I'll give you this, and you can play around with it. You can just see how it feels. Wrecking face, yeah. Can you inspect me if possible when you can? Any tips would be helpful. Stout, of course, no worries. Let me keep these runs going, because I've been talking loads and then I've spent ages. I get sidetracked really badly, so I'm trying to juggle these things. Right, let's get this run going, guys, and I'll catch up and chat, and then I'll try and inspect you after this, Stout, if that's okay. You're at the top now, Zep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if you're at the top though, if someone's been in the queue for 70 minutes, I'll normally pull them. What chest piece did you say? It's the mythic chest piece called the Shroud of Death, the one I've got. This is the best, right? Shroud of False Death. If you can get this with a GA max life, that will be significantly better for your damage in the way the game currently works. Like I say, Viscous Shield and the Paragon Board is just very broken right now. It's meant to work off of your maximum life. It does not. It works off your base life, which means the more max life you've got, the more damage you'll do if you've got 100% shield. It's a huge offender. Instead of getting a cap of 33.3% multiplicative damage, I'm currently getting 1600-ish on my build, because I've got just under 30,000 life. And I can get more. So that's how much of an offender it is. It's like 52 or 53 times more powerful than it should be. So it would quite literally take it would take my trillions down to billions and then reduce that by 5. You'd be down to, like, if you had 1 trillion damage, it'd reduce it to 1 billion. You reduce it to 200 million. If you just fix that. That's how much that would break Spiritborn. And when I say break, if they fix Spiritborn, that's how much of a reduction in damage that would be. That's why I don't think they'll do that before Season 7. It will kill everyone's builds, because everyone has built their builds around those broken interactions. You'd have to fully rebuild your build and it would be rubbish compared to what it felt before. They would get such bad press that everyone would just go screw this and leave, and then they'll go and play. I mean, everyone's going to leave and go and play Path of Exile 2 anyway when it drops for a bit. Well, a lot of people will. But they will just upset everyone else that might not have. So that's why I don't think they won't do it until Season 7. I don't think they'll fix that until Season 7 anyway. You've returned, Bone Meal. Nice. Welcome back, dude. Just create mules and throw over? Yeah, I might actually have to. Yeah, I might have to, right? It's getting bad, isn't it? You get sidetracked? No way. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Terrible, terrible. Terrible behaviour. Holy 70 minutes, so I just wouldn't stay in there. Well, most people are just chilling anyway, Zep, to be honest. You know, they're not sitting there just waiting for the queue to go down. They just join the queue and chill, so... I mean, I'm normally pretty good at trying to keep the queue going, or pulling people in before it gets to that point. But yeah, it gets more tricky the longer the queue gets. You need one more spark. Yeah, you'll need another mythic then. Or do another character's... finish your season quest line on your character. Or if you haven't done Lilith yet, go and do Lilith, I suppose. And she might give you a spark when you kill her, because I've been hearing that some people don't get them to start with, and then eventually they turn up. Yeah, I don't know. Could be a bit temperamental from what I've heard. Let's get down there. Nice. I'm so glad I could help with my glyph, with that glyph tip. I've helped so many in Sanctuary Discord as well. Yeah. Yeah, thanks very much for that tip, Will Williams. It was awesome. That is a good one. Yeah, sorry, I did see your message before. I'm just trying to focus on getting these done at a good speed at the same time. Multitasking at its finest, or its worst, however you want to see it. Alright, GG's. Thanks, guys. Feel free to join the queue again. I'm going to just try and rattle through the queue here. Did I give you that stuff, Fat Katsu? Let's have a look. Guess I must have done. Yeah, I did, yeah. Cool. Yeah, absolutely, dude. No worries, man. You're welcome. Do you still have a 3% rod for you, Rocking River? Yes, I do. I've got a whole load of them. You can have this one, max resource one. Got a whole load of them. Rods for everyone. Whoa-hey. Giggity. Yeah, dude. No worries. Cool. Right, let's get the next team in here. Can I please grab Zep the Emperor, Tremaine, and Tortifu, please? Because you guys have been in the queue for a while as well. And then after that, everyone's been in the queue for a slightly more sensible length of time. I need a new rod. My rod is kind of bad. I'll have a look at it when you get in. Rods for everyone. Raizu Shogun. I take the one with the GA double hit hashtag joke. Yeah. I just gave that to someone. I'm not sure I've got another one of those right now. I will be farming a load more Durials, though, this week, because I've got loads of mats for it. And on the 24-hour stream, the Community Challenge stream, starting on Friday, going all the way through to Saturday evening, we'll be doing a load of boss runs then as well. With me dressed as Pikachu, of course. My bad. My bad luck is rising. 2 T2 Nightmare Dungeons and not one glyph. Really? I think I did one and I got like 5 glyphs from that. I think I did one. Like a few of them I only got one on. Make sure you clear the whole dungeon. Don't just run and complete it. Just completely clear the dungeon because you just want to kill stuff. Open up every chest, everything. Pika Pika. Yeah, Pika Pika. Not that I can do that very well, right? Right, who have we got here? We've got Alex. We've got Zep. No, Alex. How come you joined, Alex? I'm looking for Zep, Tremaine, and Tortifu. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry. I don't know if maybe I said the wrong name, yeah. Tortifu, you here, dude? He's just finishing a whisper. Okay, is he going to be long? Do you know? Or should I grab someone else and get him in the next one? Oh, he's going to be right here. Okay, we can wait, that's fine. Is anyone selling boss materials in bulk, buying stacks of 100? Probably not right now because I'm going to use them on Friday on this massive 24-hour stream we're going to do. Going to use a load. Otherwise, I would sort you out. So after that, maybe ask me after that stream. And then I'll see how we're going. Am I running Pit Zodin? Yes. We're just doing some XP farming because it's the last day of the Halloween event. So I figured we'd do some of this today. We've done 2 streams back to back of just pure boss runs, so I thought we'd do something a bit different today. Yeah, maybe Gaming Hellfire could sort you out, PvP bro, actually. It is possible. He has got a bucket load of mats, I think. Right, once everyone's here, we can get going. Yeah, you did the entire dungeon and events. Okay, well, honestly, I got like 5 glyphs in one run when doing that, and then most of the others I got 1, maybe 2. I got all of mine super fast. Yeah. Just give Tremaine a moment and he'll be ready, hopefully. All boss materials don't matter. I keep getting booted from pit runs. Group finder. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I've not used the party finder, so I don't actually know how effective that is or not, to be honest. We all here? Are you ready, Tremaine? That was interesting. Put idols or radiance in stash. Unity ones disconnected and now they're gone. Oh no, it's probably backtracks you. It does that. Alright, we're ready. Cool, let's do it. I've got 3 billion to spend. Whatever that will get me, I'll take it. I'm farming for gear. Yeah. I don't even know how much that'll get you, to be honest. No idea. I haven't bought any mats this season. We've just been farming them. A few times I have used it. Most of them are private, so I can't join them. Yeah. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are doing that. Like I say, I've not used the party finder at all, so I don't know how effective that works, but I'm guessing it's probably similar to what D3's was like. It's probably similar tech. Oh my gosh, that did not work at all, did it? Look at it. Bounced me off the wall and pushed me backwards. Guess sadly you are playing different class to Spiritborn. Who is that towards, Torsifu? 3 billion is like one double GA item for Spiritborn. Yeah, probably not even that, right? I know, gold is completely wild. It's just inflated beyond inflation. It's nuts. Completely insane. Man, I hate this. I don't like most of the dungeon segments, but this is really not a this is not a good one, unfortunately. The group finding tool is well broken. You need to look for groups that are fresh and not up for a long time. I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Who would have thought? Feature that was broken. Hopefully I'll fix it at some point, right? Dear oh dear. A new druid needs to upgrade my glyphs. Yeah, I think a lot of people are starting to move off of druid. Sorry, not druid. I'll move off of Spiritborn now because they've kind of had their fill with Spiritborn, I guess. You know. And most of the builds are kind of the same thing, aren't they? Which is why some people have started turning to other builds now, I guess. But yeah, they're slightly more off-meta variants, I suppose. Duriel was about 50 mil a set, and Blood is going at about 10 mil a set each, and still about the same. Fair enough. 50 mil a set, blimey. Just 4 mats, 50 mil. Jesus. So 3 billion will get you 10 times 6. So yeah, 60 Duriel runs. Priced. Pricey. Boulder Druid, but I have no gear other than basic gear. Yeah, sadly I won't have much to help you out with because I haven't played Druid at all. So I have 0 Druid stuff right now. Sounds about right, PvP bro, yeah. I tried playing Necro and Sork for friends. All on mythic level, but damn, it's so bad and boring, or just enjoy Spiritborn too much. Yeah, a lot of people have said the same to me. They're obviously nowhere near as powerful as what the Spiritborn can be right now. So yeah, they're just, it's a different game, right? You need to treat Spiritborn like a different game right now, so that you can actually separate your mindset from one class being as good as another. You need to take Spiritborn out of the equation and just treat it like it doesn't exist, because that's basically the big problem, right? Everyone's just going, this is trash. It only goes to 90, and Spiritborn's blasting 150s in 3 minutes. You know, it's crazy. It's such a yin and yang. It's, will we kill this ad left alive at starting area before they get boss? No, it's alright. It'll disappear in a second. Yeah, it should be gone now. I can do you about 100 runs for the 3 build just for the community. Well, there you go, PvP. You're going to get a lot more for your money if you get it through gaming there, because it's awesome. You got it to 80% life. It's all good. You didn't die, so that's good. GG's. You finished an entire pit. Yeah, nope. Us 3 couldn't kill 1 minion. You finished an entire pit. Look at this. So in this party right now, we've got 1 Spiritborn. We've got 1 Necro. And we've got 1... Is that a Sork, is it? I think that's a Sork. 1 Sork. And they couldn't kill 1 minion in the time I did the whole pit. So that kind of tells you the... it's a new Spiritborns, but it tells you the power difference. It's it's kind of broken, right? It's kind of wild. The truth is, you can be leveling Paragon if you're not on... You can be leveling Paragon if you are not Spiritborn. That's true, yeah. If you want to blast Paragon super quick, then yes, you need a Paragon. Yeah, sorry, you need a Spiritborn so you can do the higher levels. Yeah, for sure, I'd say. Just the one now. Yeah, feel free to join the queue again. The reason I'm doing that is just because it was taking so long to get through the queue, Torsifu. But the queue's actually getting a lot smaller again now, so if you just join in, I should be able to get you back in again soon, yeah. We're just doing one at the moment, Tremaine, because it was taking so damn long to get through the queue. People end up sitting in there for nearly an hour or more, which is kind of wild. Hey, D-Rock's in the house. How's it going, D-Rock? How you doing, dude? I've seen 3 different classes in the pit 100, and they can't kill anything even combined. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy, isn't it? Cool. Can I please grab Aussie Cletus Gaming, Gaming Hellfire, and Death Dealer Alex, please? Yeah, it's all good, guys. Just conscious of people sitting in a queue for absolutely ages, you know. Good. Oh, little smoke break at work. Yeah, nice, dude. Appreciate you jumping in, as always. Yeah, so I played on my Sork, and I've managed to do a pit 80 on it. And I can probably get an 85 done on it, on my Charge Bolts Poison build. And it's kind of... Yeah, I've got it to a pretty good place. I'm kind of... It's annoying that they nerfed Andes. It'd be a lot better if they hadn't have done that. Make it fair at least. 110. 110. What? Is that 110 or 110? No, we'll do 1 zeros. 101. I'm currently my best on T3, so T4 one enemy is kind of hard. I see Zep. Right, yeah. Oh, I'm being traded. Hello. What goodies am I getting now? Oh, I'm getting 4 billion gold. Wow. I'm rich. Woo! Thank you very much. Appreciate you. That'll almost certainly go back to the community on Friday. We're going to do giveaways and all sorts of stuff on Friday. It's going to be loads of it. Yeah. We'll do all the giveaways on Friday. We'll do like just one massive giveaway train throughout the whole stream. Cool. This is a strong team. It could well be a strong team. Are we all ready? Oh, this is a banger of a track. It's a strong team track. This one is. Yes. Party hard. Let's go. Let's go past. Oh, okay. Now we'll start with a 101. And you guys can join. Sorry, I didn't realise that we've got the strong team. Oh, well, we'll blitz it. Never mind. This is a party hard. If it's not completed in a minute, I'll be upset. What the hell's going on there? There we go. See how fast we can complete this bad boy. Let's get a party going. Let's get a party hard, party hard. I love this track. It's so stupid, so great. Party hard. Come on, where's the elites at? There we are. There we go. Into the boss. Oh, are we going to do it in 1 minute and 30? Yes, we probably are. 1 minute 23 that took us. Trash. It was more than a minute. 1 minute 23. What is this trash? Wow, I just failed 3 of those on 69s. It was a good map. It was a good map. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. I'm only messing. Is that guy who needed a spark still here? I don't... Yes, I guess so. Unreal. How much players have my RNG luck on tempering is 0. So I'm always short of money. How much money do you have right now, Top Nice Cannon? Nice. So it looks like PvP Bro has got a whole load of boss runs and he's offering to give them to people. There was 2 people that needed sparks. I think 3-Phase Gaming was one of them that needed a spark. So yeah, it looks like Stout and 3-Phase Gaming. If you go join PvP Bro and then he's got one other. So feel free to go and join him if he's happy to have you. And then maybe, if you're lucky, you'll drop a mythic. And you can salvage that down, get yourself a spark, and craft the thing that you are looking for yourself. Yeah. You got 23 mil, Top Nice Cannon. Alright, cheers, guys. I'm only doing 1 run per party here. Feel free to come. Feel free to join the queue again. Just so I can get... The queue's actually dipped down again now, so we can probably go back up to 2 runs again after this. But I'll get the next 3 in. Clear the queue down first. Cheers, guys. What was I going to say? Top Nice Cannon, do you want to join quickly? If you've only got 23 mil, I'll give you a bit of gold, no problem. PvP Bro has got room for 2 more for Duriel runs, or boss runs. I don't know which boss it is, but it's boss runs. So let him know if you're interested, and he'll take you in. There you go. Rizo might come join you. Nice. Did you see the amulet? 1 second. Oh, damn. Dex Max Life. Nice. Yeah, that's GG's. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. One hour foreplay, 1 hour actual. It's like the story of my life. Yes, Alex. It's all right. Join again. We'll get you in quicker this time, I promise. A bit broken. I've just seen your name. A bit broken. What a great name that is. Let's have a look at your build quickly. Why is it so broken? Oh, you're playing... Okay, you're playing Rake. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're not. You're playing Touch of Death. Interesting. A bit broken. Love it. Oh, here we go. There you go. That'll sort you out for a bit. Don't spend it all at once. We'll get you in quicker, I promise. That's what she said. Giggity! Right, I'm going to give everyone some points to gamble with. Just because, why not? Right, everyone's just had 100k added. Try not to lose it all at once. Let's go. Gamble, gamble, gamble. New character today. Gee, thanks. Never got so much money in a game before. Not top nice cannon. No worries, dude. Wow, 1 glyph from 5 nightmare dungeons and wasn't one of the 3 I needed. Damn, that sucks. I can't believe you're getting so little of them. Like, genuinely, I was getting so many when I was running them. When I did the T2 nightmare dungeons, honestly. Right, cool. Let's get the next team in here then. Can I please grab Odin, Bloody One, and Tremaine? And that is the queue cleared down, so that means we can possibly start doing 2 runs or something per rotor here. So yeah, people, if you want to join up, there is no one else in the queue after this team. So get yourselves into the queue for pit runs if you're interested. Yeah, maybe they've changed the glyph drop rate. Don't know. Hey, Rosie's in the house. How's it going, Rosie? Of course, gaming's going all in. He's just won 3 million points. Look at this. Look at this baller. He's throwing that money around. He's throwing those points around. He's got so many of them. Well, we've got Odin. We've got Bloody One. Tremaine, are you around, dude? Do you want to come join? Tremaine, are you there, dude? Do you want to come join? Or should I just grab someone else? I just died to my merc. You died to your merc? You shouldn't be able to die to your merc. Rudar gambled on a mythic and got a 4GA shroud. No way. What, as in like you just gambled a mythic and you got a 4GA shroud? No way. Gnome bug on the merc, it killed my rogue too. Oh man, that sucks. Rip. A 4GA shroud from a gamble. Damn. GG's. I mean, that's about as good as it gets this season, so yeah, happy days. Killed by Rahir. Damn. Getting absolutely savaged. Okay, Tremaine is not... Yeah, congrats indeed. Yeah, massive congrats. That's crazy. I'd love one of those. Tremaine is not responding right now, so we'll grab Zep instead. Zep, do you want to come and join? You're in Hordes right now. Okay, Rockin' River, do you want to come join? We'll grab you. Keep this bad boy going. And anyone else who wants to join, we're just doing some pit runs for XP. Exclamation mark join, get yourself in. I've cleared the queue down now, so we'll go to 2 runs per team, and we'll see how that goes. Three runs per team seem to be a bit slow. 2 might be a bit better. Oh, I've got River in. I'll get you in the next one, Zep. So I've got the full team now. Right, let's go. I'm just going to stick a potion on here. And one of these. Let's get more of those easy enough. Right, let's do it. Clearing the entrance here, make sure they don't get savaged on the entrance, and then we'll just go after the elites here. There we go. Where's all the elites at? Oops, stuck on the wall. Oh. Next map, good. So we get a better one? A little bit. Another banger of a tune. Good times. Yeah, so the thing about this build is you've got such a low cooldown on your Hunter and you've got all the internal cooldown reset stuff. You can pretty much just move about with Hunter, which is crazy for mobility, to be honest. As much or more than most other builds because it's got such a low cooldown on it anyway. So you just pretty much between fights just jump between them. It's quite rare that I've got it on cooldown. Everything's all spread out on this map, it's kind of annoying. Come back here, he's running. Oh, come on. I really don't like this UI on the left hand side with the people's names. You can end up accidentally clicking on it. Yeah. I feel like it could be better positioned, to be honest, but there we go. $69, $69, $69, and I failed 3 of them on $69. 3 failed 69s. That's not good, is it? Oh dear. That used to be 55, so I'm pretty sure they've changed that 69 to troll people. Right, we'll do a second one here, guys. And then we'll get another team in. Just wait for everyone to be ready. Cool, let's do it. You got 232 max vigor. Nice, you're getting close, you're getting close. You need about 204. Actually, what build are you playing again? You're playing Crushing Hand, you say? Yeah, you might not need 241. Might be a bit lower, might be a bit higher. Depends what the original cost of Crushing Hand is. It's 275 minus the cost of the original cost of the skill, and then you can take into account resource cost reduction as well. This is a banger of a track. Stacy's mum. What a tune. Let's move on to the next bit. Crushing Hands is 30. Okay, so yeah, you're going to need somewhere like 245 unless you've got resource cost reduction on your build. So you'll need a bit more. You can get that from the sapping board in the Paragons, using the Hubris or Menagerists glyphs to scale the max resource around the glyph area, and also your Rod of Kepaleka. You want really a GA max resource there if possible. That would help a lot. Most of the time you have max, yeah. It's just so that you've got enough to activate the Banished Lords repeatedly over and over again. Like every attack. That increases your damage output by multitudes if you can get to that point. Alright, come on, one more set of elites and I'll probably do it. I wonder why my Touch of Death Spiritborn converts all damage numbers correctly, but my Quillborn Spiritborn still only does 6,500. I think it's just a math conversion bone meal. It's probably something bugs on the skills, who knows. Oh, we got the Den Mother. Where is she? There she is. Or he. Oh, it's she, I guess, yeah, Mother. Yeah, I removed you, Tremaine, because I called you and you didn't reply, so I assumed you were AFK or something. But obviously, you know you can join back if you get back later and you want to join him. You can kill it if you play Who the F is Alice, Artist Song, or Skater Boy. I got 6.2 Vigor reduction, okay. Oh no, Carl gambled all and lost it all in one go. Rip. Hey, it's 200. Next one. Had a surprise guest shot. Nice, dude. You're good. All good in the hood, my dude. All good in the hood. Alright, cool. Thanks for running, guys. Let's get the next team in here. Can I please grab Zep the Emperor, Death Dealer Alex, and Tortifu, please? All right, we're all here. Sweet. Let's get cracking them. PvP just got 2 people mythics. Hey, nice. GG's. So you got your sparks. Awesome, man. What sort of archetype is your preference for ARPGs? Like when PoE 2 comes out, what card? So yeah, interesting. Good question. Normally I go for mages, like caster builds, or not mages, but like caster style builds. But I also do quite like the monk playstyle. So I am looking tentatively at the monk class in PoE 2, which is intelligence and dexterity, and also sorcerer. Or you know, there's a couple of other different caster classes in there. You've got the witch, you've got the typical like elementalist style mage sort of class as well, the sorceress or whatever it's called. Yeah, so there's a few different ones I'll potentially look at playing. The thing about PoE 2 is you can play any class you like with any skills you like. It doesn't necessarily mean they'll be good, because some classes, when you choose a class, it starts you at a different point in the, at least how PoE 1 works, it starts you at a certain point on the skill tree. So it gives you access to, you know, if you start as a caster-based archetype, you'll start off on that part of the board, and you'll have access to things like mana and magic damage and stuff way quicker. If you go start on a warrior archetype, you're going to start with strength-based stuff nearby and stuff. But maybe you want to play a strength that plays loads and loads of caster skills, and it might be really rubbish early on, but you're thinking end game, and there might be some crazy concoction or skills you can put together, which will be strength intelligence based, and it will work because it will give you access to that part of the board which you wouldn't be able to get to otherwise very easily. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing with PoE. It's really, really, you know, vast with the options you've got. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to start with on PoE 2 yet, but I'll figure that out nearer the time. I've still got like a month to figure that out yet. And they haven't really released all the details yet anyway. They've only released bits and bobs of what they've chosen to release. I think there'll be a full reveal and patch notes and stuff at some point, hopefully. Yeah. So that's probably... I imagine I'll go towards the Monk or Caster of some kind, though, yeah. Stout your goat is PvP because he got you the mythic. Yeah, nice. You got to go craft your mythic now. You have to let us know how you get on, dude. I really need to go roll my Murmuring Ovals and sell gear. Turns out I'm not very good at remembering to do this stuff right now. Do you think they are going to force the campaign every season? Good question. Don't know. PoE 1 obviously did, but that is an old game, so it kind of is a game of its time, I suppose. It's possible that the new game might not. I guess we'll see. Zep. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, dude. Hey, Tegan coming in with the sub. 5 months. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Big love, big love. Give me a number between 1 and 6. I will do a jelly bean for you. No problem. Yeah, thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate you. 5 months already, blimey. Time is flying by. Let's grab these items here quick. Number 1. Number 1! Okay, Carla or... Carla. I can't English. Cola or garbage? Here we go. Cola or garbage? Here we go. Big old brown bean. We're doing 2 runs, Alex. Join back. Cola or garbage? Here comes some garbage. May well be. All right, here we go. I think that's cola. It's not very good cola, but it's not garbage, because garbage is really bad. Yeah, I think I got lucky. It's cola. Let's go. Yes. Considering how many bad ones I had yesterday, it's kind of about time. But thank you, Tegan. I appreciate your support, dude. Right, let's do this. Let's do this other run. My question is, are they going to hit us with an in-game auction house? Well, they've said no, but people keep asking for it, so maybe eventually. But who knows? Yeah, they said it's not on their list to do right now, but a lot of people keep saying they would think it would be good for the game, so... It would be good for the game, right? But I guess we'll see. I wouldn't hold your breath for it anytime soon, though, unfortunately. Armory is something I could see us getting in Season 7. Yeah, the Armory. They've mentioned it very strongly many times, so one of the big features, yeah, that's what I could see us getting that in Season 7. That'd be nice. That'll cut down the amount of necessity to level up loads and loads and loads of the same character class. You can just swap your builds as you're on your character. That'd be nice. Don't encourage that, Tegan. We want to see him eat garbage. Yes, indeed. We had to talk him out of Staunton jelly beans earlier. I think it's becoming a problem. I mean, no, you're suggesting it. That is one thing I will never agree to do, ever, no matter how much you pay me. You see how much I just jump through? I jump through like 3 walls there. Sometimes you get stuck on the wall, and other times you just jump through half the map. It's crazy. Absolutely bananas. Oh, we left an elite over there. There we go. I've not heard this tune in ages. Man, I remember when this album came out. It's a good year for this music, that was. 2005, I think it was. 2006, something like that. Oh, very nice. GG's. Hey, Ank32, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, this is my own build I've made, the Rake build. It's on Mobalytics in the meta, because I'm part of the Mobalytics partner team. Yeah, you've just linked yourself the YouTube video. There is a second one as well, which has got some updates to it, but more importantly, in the description is the Mobalytics build planner. Be sure to check that out. That will give you all the information you need for the build. If you've got any questions, by all means, fire away and ask. And yeah, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. Cool. I think that was 2, guys. So, thank you very much. Yeah, no worries, guys. No worries. So I'm going to quickly go use the restroom because I'm busting for a pee. But there's actually only one person in the queue now, guys. So we've caught up so far. So yeah, if anyone wants to get involved with the pit runs, just type in ! join. Get yourself into the queue. I'll get you in. I will be back in about 1 minute. I'm just going to go use the restroom. So BRB, guys. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry about that. Cool, yeah, anyone can join the queue, guys. We'll do just, we'll keep it to a couple of pits per rotor because it seems to be a slightly more sensible number to do. There's only 4 people in the queue right now, so yeah, so if anyone's interested, just blasting some XP. I mean, to put it in context, I've done about a level tonight and I'm at 273, so you're getting okay XP from it. You're going to have permanent uptime of all your essences and stuff. Put jump on because it's getting a bit chilly in this this old England place. Oh wow, got this one back to back on it. Damn, I used to be able to play this on guitar when I was younger, solo and everything. Wouldn't be able to touch it now. Right, let's get the next team in. Can we grab Tegan, Odin, and Zepp, please? Got to turn this up. Not heard this in ages. Oh, the question was, the AH was for PoE? Oh, maybe for PoE, I don't know. They kind of have that in there already, sort of. You can sort of trade in there. You put things up. You could trade in PoE, right? You put things up and people bought it through the trading post. So it kind of was in there. I can still remember how to play this. I just wouldn't be able to play it very well. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Tegan. We're good. Well, we're just waiting for Tegan here, and then once he's in, we'll get cracking. Here he is. Good stuff. Friend of mine could play Unholy Confessions. Yep, same. Well, it's, okay, I'm not trying to big up or whatever. Back in the day, I was quite good on guitar. But all I did was play 4 hours of guitar a day. I could, at one point, when I went to university, I could give Through the Fire and Flames by Dragonflaws a pretty good go. I couldn't get it 100% down. I wasn't that good. I knew someone who could. But yeah, I learned to play all of Trivium's back catalogue at the time, A7X, Bullet for Valentine, all of that stuff. That's what I grew up on. Basically self-taught myself to play off of them, all that new wave of metal. So yeah, Unholy Confessions is a lot simpler to play than this song. I used to play that because I used to the way that M Shadows plays that. Not M Shadows, sorry. The way that Since the Gates plays that last bit is he doesn't use his plectrum. He kind of uses his hand. He goes ka-doon, 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 ka-doon. He does it with his hand, his left hand. I used to be able to do that. It's not that difficult to do once you like learn how to pull the string and control it. Yeah, but Unholy Confessions is not a particularly tricky song to play. This is a lot more tricky. Now, if you drums wise, this song is extremely hard to play. Yeah, the Rev was a monster on the drums. It's really sad that he was taken so early, really, at the age of 26, because I just think A7X would have been even bigger than they are now if he hadn't have gone. But yeah, I still like them now, but pretty much everything from that point onwards is a bit meh, really. It's sad to say. Yeah, I haven't played guitar much in the last number of years, though. I don't know, I just haven't had time. Things give way, don't they? But that's all I used to do when I was a teenager. Far too much time. Yeah, I used to love it. I've got some really nice guitars as well. I'm going to get them on the wall at some time, so maybe I'll be able to show them you at some point. Yeah, I've got 2 Dimebag Darrells and I've got a Michelangelo Bascio replica. They look very nice. But yeah, there's a part of me that wants to go back and like relearn to play again, but I just know I'm not going to be. It's that thought of I know I'm not going to be able to touch anything like I used to be able to. Yeah, guys, I've got to go back and save these, otherwise it's going to be pointless trying to finish this. Right, there you go. I think their music would have gone different. It absolutely would have. Because there's one thing a lot of people don't take into consideration is that oh, it's another one of their songs, blimey. The Rev wrote a lot of their... had a heavy influence in the writing of their music, I'm going to say. He actually single-handedly wrote some of their biggest tracks, like Little Piece of Heaven, that was him. Beast in the Harlot, I believe, was largely him. A lot of their big tracks over the years. And he also produced their stuff. Yeah, he was a massive raging druggie, I think, ultimately. I mean, it's not really, you know, I mean, he passed away because he partied too hard. I think is pretty much the nuts and bolts of it. They'll never quite say it that way, but that's pretty much how it went. But but yeah, but he was a genius when it came to music. Yeah, he wrote a lot of their music and influenced the direction it went. So yeah, I think, yeah. You know, Nightmare was a fantastic album, but it had all been written and largely recorded before that dreadful night happened. And then, yeah, I mean, they've had a couple of songs since then that have been okay. I don't think they've really written anything since that's been on the same level, though, honestly. Sad to say. It's not that it's bad, it's just not. The difference is when you're at that height in that industry, you can be good, but you're not very good, you know, or not exceptional. And that's the thing. Everything they wrote, like this album, was exceptional. City of Evil, exceptional. Nightmare, exceptional. And all their stuff before, as raw as it was all exceptional. I don't think they've written an album since that comes close to that. They've had a couple of tracks that have been okay, and that's about it, really. I mean, people can argue against me on that. And I used to be a super fan of theirs as well, to put it in context. But I don't find myself wanting to listen to their new stuff very much. You know, it's just not got the same compellingness to it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what you just said, Bowmill, yeah. He was very heavily influenced in the writing of their music. Very much so. Requiem off the album Hail to King is one of my favourites. Yeah, they've got a couple of good tracks, so it's not like they've not written anything that's good, or not. But pretty much everything up until Nightmare, the whole albums were good, right? Just banger after banger. And the whole albums were really well written. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. They sort of fell off the planet a little bit. They're still headliners because they put on a fantastic show. They are brilliant musicians, and they are very lucky that they were left with a back catalogue of so... That tells you how good their first few albums were, because most of their fame is made off of that. Really. But yeah, their shows are very good. But yeah, that has carried them in a big way. I'm just going to gamble some of my obols here, because I keep leaving 250 pie at the end of each of these dungeons.
There's something special.
What we got here? Nothing useful.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Not a bad.
Too bad, friend.
Cool, right, let's go to number 2 here. Yeah, I still like them. I just don't find myself, like, rushing to listen to them all the time, I suppose. We're doing 2 runs, by the way, guys. 2 left. Zep, Tegan. Yeah, Odin, if you join back, dude, we'll do 2. Oh, this is a banger. Love this track. Seeing these again in February. Fun fact, I went to a show maybe last Christmas? Maybe it was Christmas before. Might have been Christmas before. Just before Christmas. To see a smaller band in a small venue, but they had recently supported Billy for Valentine. So I went with my brother and some friends, turned around at the end of the show, and guess who was standing literally right behind us? I mean, literally one person's width behind us. It was Matt Tuck, the lead singer, the front man of his band. Now, we said hello to him, and we tried to get a picture of him, but there was loads of people just throwing themselves at him, and he was getting annoyed because he was there with his kid. So we were like, we won't get a picture of him, because he could see how annoyed he was getting. He was there to spend time with his kid and see a band with his kid, you know. But we got to shake his hand and say hello, so that's pretty cool. Read an article that M Shadows wants to move away from their older stuff, doesn't want their tours based on classics. Yeah. I mean, they'll probably have an audience for it. It just probably won't be me. Or anyone. There'll be a lot of people from my generation that will probably be the same. Yeah. Unless they magically suddenly write a new album that's really, 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 really good. I'm not really sure what they're thinking that will do. Like, they need to have some of those classics in their shows, right? Otherwise, their live show is going to be really disappointing to some people. I don't know. I get why he wants to do that. It's not like they need the money. But, yeah. Like, I've seen them a few times over the years with M Shadows, without with the Rev and without the Rev. So I was fortunate I saw them back in the day on their Beast and Harlot and their self-titled album cycles. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. And the last time I saw them was without him, and they did Little Piece of Heaven, so that was really good. They still perform excellently, even, you know, their drummers they've had to fill his boots have all been excellent. They've all been able to do it justice and stuff. But being able to play the music's different to being able to write new stuff that's only, well, on the same level. I think that's where I'm kind of getting up. I'm trying to be nice about it because, yeah, their COVID album seemed like they were drugged and very bored. Probably, yep. Yep. Pretty much. I wasn't that big on House of the King. They got a couple of tracks on there that are decent. But they're not as good as anything off of City of Evil or their self-titled albums or Nightmare in that fact, really. I don't think there's really a single track on that album that comes close to any of them. Now, I know you said one of them's your favourite, but in my opinion, it's just, I don't know. It just didn't do it for me personally, I guess, as a long-time fan as well. Like, I was such a fan. Me and my brother were such hard fans because my dad's in the industry he was in. He was able to get my brother an official Schecter replica, like one of the guitars that, since the gates, it's his own signature guitar. My dad managed to get him one, and they are really hard to get hold of. So my brother has one of those. Like, he was the ultimate A7X fan, and even now he's not that bothered by them. Like, he still likes them, but it's mostly the old stuff that we've always grown up on. And that probably goes for a lot of people, I guess. I'm not trying to be negative about it. I think that's just true. Yeah. But there you go. I say their live show's still excellent. Definitely couldn't fault that when I saw them. It was crazy. Had Disturbed supporting as well, so that's really good. Yeah, they have got a couple of songs on there, like 2 or 3 songs that are okay songs. To be fair, I just don't. I don't find myself wanting to put them on repeat like I did with the others back in the day. Like, this is a banger of an album as well. Scream on Fire was great. Great album. Yeah, actually, to be fair, Bullet's last album wasn't terrible. It was alright. As a long-time Bullet fan as well. Oh, this is a banger. Yes. Bit of Slipknot, let's go. Yeah. Pretty much, Bowmill, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I heard it and I was like, I couldn't finish it. I got about 2 songs in and I was like, I'm done. It's not the same. I'm all up for people trying new stuff, but it just wasn't for me at all. Do you know any way to block gold sellers? No, unfortunately not, Death Dealer. I know they're probably right. I try not to discuss it too much here because I don't really want people being branded as RMTers. Not that I'm saying you are. It's more like it only takes one wrong person to be lurking to just instantly assume and stuff. But I would just block them, yeah. Exactly. Good suggestion, yeah. Right, thanks for the runs, guys. Not the only one. Oh, throw ourselves against the wall. All right, cool. Saw these guys a few times, with and without Joey. Yep, same. Seen them with Joey. So I'm seeing these again in December, and apparently their show is their first album in its entirety from beginning to end. So that should be really good, because I've seen them about 10 times. I went to their one and only show that they ever did, where they did Iowa in its entirety from beginning to end. And guess what? I believe Agravain and Rosie Glory were both there as well. Didn't know them then, didn't meet them. Well, at least I don't think I did. But I think they were there as well. So yeah, small world, hey? Yeah, it was over in the States. I went to Ozfest meets Knotfest 2016 over in San Bernardino. 300 ping, Tegan. Yeah, sorry. I apologise. Yeah, blacklist them. Yeah. Good shout. Yeah. I mean, these guys, I quite like some of their new albums. Their latest album was a bit meh. But yeah. I was at the show when Joey did the 360 drum set in Milwaukee. Hey, nice. Yeah, I haven't been to that one. That's awesome. Yeah, I know which one you mean, though. That's sick. Still smack some people around. Well, hey. Love to die. Right, let's get the next team in. Can I please grab Merlin Apostle, Death Dealer Alex, and Bloody One, please? It'll kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall.
What's still got some good in it?
Right, cool. Let's do this. Let's get me an opal on. And no one else can see. Ads incoming. Okay, thanks, dude. Thanks for letting me know. Oh wow, yeah. Like this tune as well. Dom, if you want to do something else, just say no. Just say so. I'm just trying to get my glyphs 46. No, I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. I honestly don't mind. I just wanted to do some leveling because I know that's what people are looking for. And, like, you know, it's the last day of the event, isn't it? I'm honestly pretty chill at the moment, to be honest. I'm kind of just hanging around, trying to just farm up a load of stuff. So when the mid-season patch drops, I've got bucket loads of materials and bucket loads of everything, gold, you know, just so that I'm not bound when I want to go and play with some other characters. That's my only really goal at the moment. And I've got a few characters cooking in the background, but I think they'll just be a lot better when that comes along. You haven't done the Cathedral yet? Yeah, we could do some Dark Citadels this week as well, yeah. We could certainly do some Dark Citadel runs. I know how to do it and stuff. I've done it a few times. I tend to do mine on Friday when I go and help Mackindo with his team. And go do go help them get it complete. But I can help other people do it as well.
From nothing.
Yeah, I'm just contemplating what time I'll actually go off today. I haven't streamed Monday for the last few weeks because I guess it's like the first day of the work week and I go into London on Tuesday. So one of the reasons I haven't streamed that is because then I go to at least my first day in London in the week's like not brain dead. So I'm just contemplating I might go off a little bit earlier than usual. I mean, I started a bit earlier than usual. I might go off a little bit earlier than usual just so that I can get a bit more sleep and actually be functional in the office tomorrow. And also, I don't really want to burn myself out before Friday if I'm doing this 24-hour beast stream. Which will kind of make up for any lost time anyway, and more. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Yeah, it's all about pacing it out, you know. That extra hour tonight will make such a difference. Like, I might go off in half an hour to an hour, just a little bit earlier, so get a bite to eat, go to bed, get a bit of extra sleep. Just means I'll be better on Friday, better at work. Yeah. I don't mind so much going later on a Wednesday, because Thursday's the last day of the working week, so I'm like, even if I'm a little bit tired in the office, you know, you're just getting through to the end of the day, and then you can come home and you chill. But if you do it on the first day of the week, it just means the rest of the week you're going to suffer. Yeah, there'll be plenty of sleep before Friday. Don't worry about that. I'll get everything ready for that stream quite early on Friday. Like, literally everything will be prepped for it. And then I will basically get everything done in life, and then I'll have a massive sleep before. So I would basically pre-slept my Friday night sleep. And the reason I'm going to start it I'm going to aim to start it about 8 or 9 p.m. UK time. I haven't decided exactly when it'll be around then. It's a bit earlier than usual, and the reason for that being because then I finish on the Saturday around that time, which means when we raid on to wherever we raid on to, I normally like to spend a few minutes in there. I can wind down, basically get myself ready for bed, or have some dinner, or whatever it is I want to do at that particular moment in time, and then I go to bed. I can just get into bed at that point and fall asleep, and that means I get through to a sensible time. You know, I wake up on Sunday not completely and utterly doomed, so I get 1 day to myself, and it means my sleeping pattern doesn't get completely screwed up as well. The release of the season screwed me up big time, because not only was it meant to release at midnight, it ended up being 6 hours delayed, so we didn't start the 24 hours till 6 in the morning. So it meant, and I didn't finish the stream until like 6 or 7 in the morning the next day. You know, it's completely screwed it's like being jet lagged. My sleeping pattern was completely messed up after that. So yeah, that wasn't great. You're making your friend's head hurt by making him decode my messages. What are you doing? Why are you decoding your messages? Thanks very much, guys. Appreciate you. Right, can I please grab Gaming Hellfire, Rocking the River, and Odin, please? Yeah, if this helps you guys out with leveling and glyphs and stuff, this is totally fine by me. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Thanks for runs. Even got the last glyph I needed. Hey, nice. You got the last glyph you needed. Awesome, man. That's ace. Happy to help, dude. No worries. Yeah, I haven't got a clue what that means, Zep. I'm not even going to try. Hey, how's it going, Laduga? How's it going, man? It means you see. Okay. I would have never have got that. No worries, gaming. You're good. Quick flurry of work. Last couple of hours. Fun, fun, fun. Gotta love them flurries of work. Oh, we're all here. Cool, let's do it. We're all buffed up. Happy days. Hey, Kobe Kuro. How's it going, dude? When are they going to add a kiss on the lips emote? Well, I don't know. We're getting a bit saucy if we start adding kiss on lips emotes. How's it going, man? Death dealer. The resource on this must have some value or total crap. Oh, wow. 137.5%. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there will ever be a build that actually uses those. Look at this guy. He's just zoomed in and just got insta-splatted. How did that happen? What did you do? Look what you did, gaming. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird setup on a staff. You've got no max life, you've got no main stats. It's kind of like, And at the moment, those two things are just too strong, particularly the max life. So, yeah. And unfortunately, they've made the uniques so inherently good in general for Spiritborn that legendary weapons generally don't get used on many builds at all. Unless there's a very specific reason why you don't want to use one of those uniques, you know? I just got a Wusha Nakpu. Yeah, I've got a 4GA one of those. Pretty good one. I was trying to make a build with it, and I might go back to trying again at some point. But it's definitely something that I will have to go back to the drawing board on. You're waiting PoE 2? Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting for that. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit delayed, isn't it? It's coming out in December now. Rather than, well, if it wasn't delayed, it'd be coming out in just over a week's time. But yeah, it's delayed till December now, so it is what it is, I suppose, right? Is it, yeah. It's all about the ultimate damage. So I was trying to make a build with it, but I haven't figured out one that actually like plays the way I want it to. So I've got a couple of ideas. I've got an idea in my head of how to do another one though, so I might try at some point. But unfortunately, the way that Spiritborn works right now, it sort of funnels you towards certain skills, and then it doesn't really work so well with that weapon. So yeah, we'll see. In the future though, I can see that weapon being very interesting. Yeah, it's all good. I've been playing a lot of Throne Liberty. I need to finish the expansion story in D4. Yeah, finish the expansion story, absolutely. Yeah, look, I know some people have been very much enjoying the Throne and Liberty thing. Yeah, for sure. I would assume a Devour build or a Seeker build with it. Yeah, well, Zep. Yeah, any of them would kind of work. I was trying to do it with the Hunter, because the Hunter's just inherently the best ultimate. But yeah, the one I would probably try next would be the Seeker. Then just go all in on that. 2 runs gaming, yeah. 2 runs is very good. Throwing just takes so much time. Well, it's an MMO, that doesn't surprise me. MMOs do just take lots of time, right? Bro, you are in the industry. Gives us a rough date prediction for GTA 6. Educated guess. A long time. Probably. I honestly haven't got a clue. The amount of work to undertake on a project like that, they've probably got to work on it for 10 years before it's going to be even anywhere close to what GTA 5 is right now. I mean, GTA 5 is still one of the most played games on the planet, isn't it? It's crazy. We were talking about the Seeker earlier in the season with being able to get like 18 charges on it. Oh, yeah, Carl, yeah. So I think that's probably the way to go. The annoying thing is the Hunter gives you the most damage increase, but the Seeker, if you wanted to make the ultimate, the actual... The problem with Devourer is you can only cast it once. You cast it once and then it stays up for 15 seconds or whatever it is, and then it follows you around and that's it. So it becomes a clunky skill because you can't keep casting it at the location you want to. And you can't have more than one of them. So with that weapon, it doesn't really lend itself very well with the fact that you've got loads of ultimate damage. You've got loads of... And also, the weapon doubles up the potency. The annoying thing is it doesn't double up with the Loyalty's Mantle. I was hoping it would. They've capped it 100%. If it did doubling up, so the Loyalty's Mantle gave you 100%, and that gave you 100% as well, that would be insane. You get like 400% on your spirits, then yes, that would be good. I think that's where they've gone wrong with that. That's where they would make that really good. But yeah, the way only having the one centipede, yeah, the potency on the centipede skills would just give you more defense and more lifesteal. It's not really useful for damage, and the problem is this game is so geared up now at the moment to judge you based on just being able to output loads and loads of damage. Damage defect. But being tanky enough and having enough sustain is easy to get compared to getting enough damage to actually finish something in time. It's just the way it is. So even then, to be honest, the lightning spirits aren't particularly great. But in terms of the actual skill, the Seeker, yeah, with lots of charges and going around and being able to blast loads and loads of eagles all over the place all the time, and actually attack with this skill over and over again, it's probably the one. It's probably the only one that's viable to do that with. Honestly, which is I didn't try the Seeker. I tried the Hunter, and it works okay. It just didn't work as good as this build. This build is a better Jaguar build than that was, basically. That's what it felt like anyway. Like, the ultimate in this build does more damage than then. With that on, it felt like it. So yeah, I'd have to try putting together a lightning one at some point, maybe. Yeah, but like, it isn't just daily and raid night. It's like 5 events a night. Got to be for every hour. I see. Yeah, that's just MMOs for you though. I don't really do MMOs so much these days, but I did them a lot when I was younger. Well, I'm all sides. I helped a couple of guys out getting mythics, just paying it forward. You helped me a lot, so thanks again for your time. Dude, that's awesome. Amazing. Thank you so much. What a goat. 10 out of 10 can vouch for. Yeah, dude. Honestly, so like I say, it's all I ask. If you can help other people in the community, that's all I ask for. You know, it doesn't have to be me, anyone else. And then we all have a better time, right? You just got your first bad rune. What rune was it? You went Monkey Thorns. Excited to see what items as I get through the story. Yeah. Monkey Thorns will work pretty well. And I've got a build. I put a build together for that, and it did pretty decently. But the problem is it just feels bad compared to the... It'll feel fine until you play one of these builds, and then it'll feel bad. Because these builds just can scale so much more because of the brokenness of the Rod of Kapaleka. And the Thorns monkey build will generally be using the Zebazontek, which on paper should be an exceptional weapon. It just doesn't come close to the Rod of Kapaleka in its current form, yeah. Hey, Bastard Chaos, how's it going, dude? A Marksman's back. How's it going, man? How's it going? Weak but fun build. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it'll be a super fun build. It's not really weak. It's just not ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, the Zepazontek build could do T4. I zoom T4, no problem. It's totally viable build. It's just not ridiculous. That's, like I say, once you play one of these builds, it becomes very hard to not notice that. Because they're so ridiculous. They're that good. You know, that strong. Drink City Streamers, Zep. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Yeah. So the build will be super cool, though. It was super fun. Doing good. Just looking for a ring with fire resistance and max life dex and 1 affix changeable. Yeah, I don't have many rings. Has anyone got anything matching that description? Yeah, no, I don't have many rings right now. I gave a lot of them away. Does anyone have a ring that's got fire resistance or max life dex and 1 affix changeable on it? Let us know if you do. Cool, right, let's get the next team in here. I probably am going to finish in 20 minutes. I'm starting to get a bit tired. It's been a really freaking long day, and honestly, I'm getting hungry as well. So I'm going to make it a little bit of a shorter one today. I don't always stream on Mondays anyway. As much as I love being with you guys, I just try not to burn myself out. The Rod has a baked-in 600% damage increase. Nothing else in the game really even comes close. Yeah. Do you know what I think? I think they probably meant to make it additive damage, accidentally made it multiplicative, and then didn't really test it. And then it was like... Yeah, and then they released it, and everyone's like, yeah, it's amazing! And then like, oh, crap, now we can't change it. Yeah, there's nothing else in the game that gives you infinite scaling, no cap, and multiplicative, and works perfectly with overpower to the point you can constantly get overpower as well. I think that was an oversight on their behalf. You know what I mean? It's completely bonkers. What do you think are runes something that will stay in the game? I think they will stay in the game. I think they need a bit of love. I think the economy behind them has actually worked out better than I thought they would. But in terms of functionality, I think they need a little bit of love for sure. Over on YouTube, Charm Chaos. Before you ended, wanted to show the digital love over here too. Yeah, nice one, dude. I appreciate that. Those emotes look pretty good over there, actually. They're really crisp on the YouTube platform. Nice little green name you got there as well, Charms. You must have got one of the gift subs that Coots was giving out. Right, let's grab Marksman because we didn't get him earlier, and Zep and Laduga. Yeah, I'm still gonna be here for another 20 minutes, so we'll do as many runs as we can in that time. I'm getting a bit tired, getting hungry. It's a Monday. I don't want to burn myself out. We're doing this 24-hour stream on Friday, going all the way through Saturday. So there's going to be plenty of time to abuse me this week. Don't you worry, guys. Or come and play. Whatever it is you're looking for. I agree. Think it's a good addition, but they didn't do a single interesting thing with it. Yeah. Yeah. And the problem with the way they've got it set up right now is it's just some are just inherently better than others. To the point that loads just do not get used at all. Yeah, hopefully they'll go back to the drawing board and, you know, they'll improve upon these and stuff. I'm sure they will. Hey, we got a first-time chatter in the house. Dyro1981. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in, man. How you doing? This is my own build. It is on Mobalytics. That is the original build guide. There is a second one, which I think I linked in the description, but there is a second, like, updated video. But more importantly, in the description is the build planner. Be sure to check that out, Dyro. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're well. Hey, if you've got any questions about the build, let me know. I'm happy to answer if you need it. When everyone's ready, guys, we'll get cracking. Yeah, I reckon we'll get like 2, 3, maybe 4 runs here, and I'll call it a night tonight. I did wonder when I went live earlier how long I was going to last tonight. So it's one of the reasons I'm going live earlier, because there's been a few occasions in the past where I have gone for a nap and then I've woken up at like 12:30, 1 in the morning, and I'm like, well, I'm not going live now, am I? I just overslept because I was so tired after work. So I've started to decide just get on a bit earlier, and then if I choose to go off a bit earlier, then so be it. Okay, we have got a ring. We have got a ring. Who was it? Bastard Chaos. GA Dex with a max life and a reroll. I can get this for you. Let us do these runs and I'll get you to come join. You can come grab it. Happy days. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Right, cool. Let's get these runs going. Hey, Marksman's just gone all in and won. GG's. Aussie's gambled all and lost it all. Noob. Just need to join the party. Yeah, it's all good, dude. We'll get you in. So, let's keep these runs going. Make sure these people aren't getting shafted. There we go. Let's get these out of the way before I start blasting onwards. Alright, cool, yep. We cleared it all. I'm just clearing all this just in case the AI decides to go for these guys at the entrance. How do you rule for these things? What do you mean, sorry, Death Dealer? I don't understand what the word rule means. Oh, roll. Yeah, okay. And what currency is it? Oh, it's just a silly point system in the game. It's not the Twitch points one. It's just a Streamlabs one. I might swap over to Stream Elements at some point because that has slightly more options on it. As much as I really wanted to steer away from having multiple different bots doing different things because it's a pain in the ass keeping hold of them, but none of these bots do everything perfectly. It's very annoying. To be honest, if I could be bothered to make my own one, I could probably do a better job of it overall. But it just takes time. The bots are all great, but they're just all good at, like, they're all very good at certain things, and then they have all of the other features sort of half there. There's no one bot that I found that sort of does everything excellently, and I'm just like, yeah, that's like a one-stop shop, you know, without suffering and losing a feature somewhere. Maybe a back rune. I do not have a back rune unless I pick one up today because I gave mine away earlier. But maybe someone else has got a back rune that's kind enough to donate it your way. They're just made up points, yeah. It's nothing monetary or anything. Just for a bit of fun, isn't it? I occasionally just give everyone points just for the hell of it. Is it just one you're after, Basti Chaos? I just saw 2 people using a Splintering Energy and Charge Bolts build. Yep. Yeah, Zep. Yeah. That's the build. That's one of the builds I put together in the PTR. I put a Charge Bolt Splintering Energy build together in my PTR Charge Lightning build. Yeah. So I mean, I'm not suggesting that they're playing my build, but I did do that in the PTR. I will eventually. I've got a Charge Bolts build going on with the Poison aspect, which is a build I did last season. That was my build, and I am the one that came up with that build. But I have also got a non-poison version of the build I will put together, which was using Splintering Energy, because I remember that taking it to higher heights at the time. I don't know how well that'll work outside the PTR, but my guess is it'll still do the same thing. Conquer Phantom, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Spin to win, indeed. It's a shame we haven't got the new spin to win emote in play, have we? Here we go. We spin to win, guys. Hooray! And I'm... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Potion! Potion! No! Potion! Potion! Oh god, we just got there in time. I was thinking I was gonna be tankier than that. Oh, I lost my shoes as I was going around there. Cheers for the spin to win, dude. I tried to do it while winning and not dying. It was very close. Once the barrier goes down, you're pretty squishy on a Spirit Born with like half, with 400 armor and 40% resistances. Just need 1 back rune. Nice, yeah. Yeah, glad to hear you're well, by the way, Conk Phantom. Thank you so much for the for being here. Appreciate you. And the ring, of course. Yeah, I've got the ring. I haven't got the back runes. So someone, like I say, someone else has to be kind enough to donate that if they've got one. I got them. I'll join you, Artist. Right, there you go. He's got back runes. So yeah, we can sort you out. I figured we might be able to. I gave away 4 earlier, and I think we made up 2 for someone else. So we gave him 6. Yeah. Oh, you need to reposition sometimes. There we go. There we are. Lovely. Right, we'll have one more run and then I'll get you guys to join. Yeah, no, not this run. Not after this run, gaming. Run afterwards. We still got one more in this rotation. Yeah. Or Carl can sort you out a back rune. There's that too. There's a few people here are kindly offering to help you out with the back rune. Actually, I will go sell. I'll go dump the ring so I don't lose it by accident. Just dump that. Oh god, my inventory is so full. It's outrageous. You have to have a proper clean out at some point. Might have to do that on Friday before the big stream. Right, whenever you guys are ready, just come stand next to the pillar and we'll get this second one going. Well, I'll hit 274 tonight. I'm pretty much there. So I have done over a level tonight. It's not too bad. But yeah, it is a proper grind, isn't it? Oh, I've just seen you were linking me loads of stuff. Oh yeah, you've just seen you were linking me rings. Whoops, my bad. There was quite a lot of rings actually on offer. Yeah, I think all of those would have been good enough, honestly. I've been given one that's going to do the job, though. Oh, I've got getting given something else here as well. What am I getting given here? Oh, back runes. Oh, there you go. I've got back runes. Nailed it. Yeah, I only need 1, actually. Just the 1 will do. That's all that Basti needs. Oh, he's given me 2. Lovely. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hey, Kezen, how's it going, dude? I'm good, man. How are you, man? Yeah, I'm only going to be on for about... I think I'm going to go up a little bit early tonight, Kezen. Started a bit early, but I was kind of like... Before I went live, I was like, I'm not sure how long I'm going to make, because I'm quite tired. But also, we're doing this long 24-hour stream on Friday, so Monday night is a night I don't always stream because it's kind of... I'm always in London on Tuesdays, and I don't like burning myself out at the beginning of the week, so I'm probably just going to call it early, a little bit early. We could do these runs. I'll get the next... In fact, so I'm going to close the queue, and I'll just run everyone that's in the queue through. And then we'll see how we're doing for time. Oh, we started a heist. Let's get involved with a heist. Yeah, let's do a heist. I'm going to throw 100,000 into it. Let's do it. Yes, I'm in the treasure hunt. Let's go. Glad to hear your well, though, Kezen. Cheers for being here, dude. I appreciate you. This is my kind of music. My sister was so crazy that I had to listen to Aerosmith until I knew all their songs. Yeah, I like so many different genres of music and so many different eras. We all good? Right, let's do it. A bit of Aerosmith's good, though. I mean, obviously, that's why they're so popular, right? I was gonna put my gambling winnings in the heist, but alas. Oh, because you won it all. Wop wop wop. I'm sure there will be plenty of time for gambling addiction on the Friday stream. I'm sure there will be plenty of time for that. Dear oh dear. Look at this guy. Marksman's just going all in constantly and winning. He's going all in on black, all in on red. He made it. I was an ad breakers there. Oh, good. Hey, I won some points. Let's go. Well, hey. Not that I need them. The entire crew escaped Black Heart Island alive. Fantastic. Depth glitch. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Storyteller, how's it going, dude? I'll try and get you in. I'm actually going to go off shortly because I'm getting a bit tired. Trying to conserve myself a little bit for Friday. But I will try and get you in on... Well, I don't know. There is a perfect amount of people for the next run, so we'll see if everyone's here or not. But yeah, I've sort of been combating in my head what time I should go off tonight. Don't really want to burn myself out too early in the week. How's it going, though, Storyteller? Always a pleasure having you here, dude. Hope you're well. Dude, I just got home from work at 8 p.m. God damn. How comes you got back so late? Actually, to be fair, when I go to work in London, I normally get home about 8, which will be tomorrow. I normally get home at 8 p.m. and then if I stream, I'll be on at 10. That's why I normally stream at 10:30 those days, because that gives me enough time to get in and feed the cats, get myself together, have a breather, and then prepare. Maybe have a cheeky half-an-hour power nap or something, and then yeah, then you're on stream. You know, it's just that's why I do that time normally. Normal days lately. God damn. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that like as a repetitive everyday thing. I go into work quite late though, to be fair, but it's because I have to travel so far to get to London. It still makes my days very late. Yeah. 2 hours each way. That's why I get home so late. Hey, we hit 274. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Let's give everyone some points here to gamble with. Why not? There we go. 274. One step closer to 300. 4 hours a day. Yep, 2 hours each way to get to London. Not every day, just a day. I'm only in London 2 days a week. But yeah, for those days in London, it's 4 hours of commuting. Yep. Aussie's like, have a dance. Whoop. 274, bitches. Yeah. Only 26 more painful levels to go. See my awful dancing. Oh no, Marksman's gone all in and lost it all. He didn't know when to stop. What a scrub. Oh dear. I will join real quick. Yeah, come and join, come and join, come and join. No worries. Let's get you this ring and back rune. Let's grab this ring again. I dumped it in one of these tabs over here. There we go.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yep, I'm broke now. Everyone's just like, gamble all, gamble all. Ring secondary is also fire resist. I'll give him this one. Oh, sorry. For now. You were supposed to win. Yeah, Jonix, yo, can't wait to try my cool volley tomorrow to build and stuff. Absolutely, dude, no worries. Honestly, I'm so happy to be able to help people when we can. Oops, we only need one, don't you? We'll save the other one for another person in the community. There we go, lovely, lovely. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm happy to be able to help Jonix when we can. You know, if it's a reasonable request and we can help, absolutely happy to do that. I prefer to take cash from casinos. True. True. Yeah, right, let's get this last team in. Which will be Ozzy, Tortifu, and Odin. Would you like to come and join? I came to say goodnight to all of you. I'll be back tomorrow if you're live for sure. Jonix, thank you so much for being here, dude. Honestly, that means the world to me. I am intending to be live tomorrow. The only reason I won't be is if I'm really that tired after work. Because I work full-time as a game dev in a day. And then I stream at night. It's nearly 2 in the morning for me right now. And I'm in London tomorrow, which involves 4 hours of travelling to get to and from work on top of the work day. So it's a long, long, long day. So I'll see how tired I am. I am intending to be live tomorrow, but if not, I definitely will be on... Yeah, I definitely will be live on Wednesday. But actually, I'll tell you what, Jonix. If you use Discord, come and join the Discord. Yeah. And this goes for anyone else. Anyone that isn't in a Discord and interested, if you join the Discord, when I pretty much post daily whether I'm going to be live or not, which can be annoying, but also I try to keep it so minimal and I try to keep it constructive. So yeah, I'll probably ping in there when I get home from work because I'll know better than how I feel. But all intentions will be to stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm on the majority of the week. Yeah, roughly around the same sort of time. I normally stream later than I'm going to tonight, but, you know, it's all depending on tiredness and such. Right, we'll do these runs. Let's do it. Also, I'm going to... One sec. I'm going to refund that guide the raid gaming purely because, not because I'm saying no, it's because I was already going to raid that person anyway, probably. If they're still live in 5-10 minutes, whenever it is. Because I saw them online already. So you can save your points for another day. I've gotten pretty good at keeping an eye on who's on live during my streams these days. I don't go into their channels. I just like to keep an eye on like who's live. So I've got an idea, especially when I'm getting nearer to the end of my stream. So I've got an idea where we could possibly go. And considering he raided me last night, it would be a bit rude not to take that opportunity, because it may not be one I'll have all the time. Oh, blimey. That's some poison there's applying there. I think that might be 6 in a row. I think that might be telling you something, Carl. Okay, I wouldn't normally do this, but I need ancestral pants for the rake build. Can anyone help? I probably can't, because the only pair I've got are ones that were given to me that are better than what I'm using. And they were given to me to use on my build when I get round to getting the Obdu site, which I don't have right now. I can have a look. When you say better, what are you currently wearing? You just need them. Okay. I'll have a look. Maybe I'll have a pair you can use to get started with. Let me have a look when I go back. Yeah, good night, Jonix. Thank you so much for jumping in, dude. I'll see you soon. Absolutely. Oh, X is down there. Fantastic. Hey, Umbrella Dog. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? You're catching me near the end of the stream today, unfortunately. I'm going to end a little bit early, but it's really good to see you, dude. It's been a while. I hope you're well. You been playing much D4? It's good. Finally clearing a 136. Hey, nice. That's higher than me. I've done a 132 on this build. I could probably go a bit higher, but I think a 136 might be pushing it unless I go with the Fellsayer's tech, which I don't really find enjoyable, to be honest, myself. If you don't have the pants, I do have a choice of max life or dex for GA. I think that, yeah, that's probably, I probably don't. Most of the pants I've got have got specialized stats in them, like Thrash and Scourge and things like this. So if you've got one, Pete, that would be amazing to help out marksmen. With, yeah, I mean, a GA max life would be fantastic. That's what I'm using. My pants right now are GA max life, and that's it. And then I've got the right tempers, and I rolled basic skills onto it. So yeah. GA max life, normal dex, roll basic skills, and then get your tempers. That is basically what I'm using. Ancestral. Well, it will be if you've got GA max life. That is exactly what I'm using. That is good enough to do what I'm doing right now. Once you've got the masterworks and stuff in there. So if you've got one of those, that would absolutely sort him out. I say, you can get better, but you don't necessarily need it. You link the current pants. Yeah, so you want GA max life on it. Yeah. A GA max life pair of plants is is basically all you need. That's what I've got. With the ability, with dex on it to start with, so you've got the ability to roll basic skills on it. Yeah. It sounds like Pete might have a pair that can help you out. I can have a look what I've got in my stash at the moment as well. That's what I'm running, and it's rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a clunky play style. It requires you to play in a very specific way to do the big damage. Yeah. So it obviously does allow you to go to 150s and stuff if you position play it correctly and got the right gear, but it's not exactly my idea of fun, I guess. Damn, crashed entering the boss. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Tortfu. We can wait for you for the next one though. Cool, we're just going to wait for Tortfu to come back. Let me check my box for these pants. 1 second. Yeah, it's Tortfu. Right, cool. I'll just have a quick look to see what pants I have got. I know I've got a bunch, but they're mainly specialised. Oh, I do have a GA basic skills, but you want the max life. Honestly, that's more important than the basic skills. Yeah, I don't think I've got a pair of GA max life ones. Yeah, the ones I was given are really good, but those I am saving for myself for once. Yeah, Pete, if you've got a pair of GA Max Life pants with decks on them, would you mind letting us know? And would that be okay to get to Marksman? Let me know. My biggest issue is the Vigor isn't replenishing fast enough, Umbrella. Yeah. You need the lucky primary resource, I think. Yeah, you need lucky primary resource. And a lot of it. I think that's how they've solved it. And get loads and loads of resource cost reduction as well. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I think if Pete's got one Marksman, he'll sort you out. No problem. Right, when you're all ready, guys, let me know. Oh, yeah. Okay. For this build particularly, though, you don't want armor on it. You want it'd be a bit of a waste to use on this build. You want max life and dex and basic skills. Yeah. Yeah, Marksman. There you go. Pete's just put his battle tag in chat. If you add him up, he'll link you up and hook you up with a pair of pants that should sort you out. I'm literally using a GA max life pair of pants with dex, and I think I've got the max roll of non-GA basic skills in it, and then the right tempers, and that's it. That's all I'm using. And I've got 2 rolls into max resolve stacks. All right, let's try this again. You didn't catch that, gaming? Well, which bit, sorry? I was talking to Marksman and Pete. I mean, I almost always have max resource when I'm fighting, but when it gets low, it doesn't feel fast enough. Yeah, we won't, because, well, I guess you need more lucky hit chance or lucky hit primary resource. That's how you're doing it. You're not using the Ring of Midnight Sun, are you? So, yeah. Yeah, you really need to have like properly min-maxed items to make it work properly fluidly. I tried using it on this build, I think, and it works okay. And it did do much, much bigger numbers. But I didn't have the resource gen, as you're saying, to be able to just constantly activate the overpower constantly, which would then give you the big, big numbers constantly to make it a lot better. And it relies very much on reflection damage anyway. So yeah. Oh, so it's that sort of playstyle isn't necessarily my idea of fun, which is why I don't really do it. And I mean, I actually sort of secretly hope at some point they'll fix it, so it doesn't work the way it does currently, because it's definitely doing numbers way bigger than it should be, I think. I can't imagine that's meant to be intended. If it is, that's kind of wild. Creating a play style which is just, if you want to play it, is just so much better than actually playing the builds. And nothing else really will be able to compete because of the way it multiplies all the numbers together and it gets to stratospheric numbers compared to what you would do otherwise. I got the loot as recovered when I came back online, but did still miss the glyph upgrades. Well, at least you got the loot. The glyph upgrades you can get easily enough, I guess, right? Was there nerfs to Spiritborn? Not yet, no, but there will be eventually, I imagine. Probably Season 7 is where I'd expect the big ones to come. I would be surprised if they go hard on it in the mid-season. Like, I would be surprised if they actually go ahead and properly nerf it. They might fix one thing, but I think they might just leave it alone until Season 7 and just go all in on the fixes there. That's what I would expect anyway. Yeah, thanks, Pete. That's awesome, dude. Have you sorted out Marksman? Absolute legend. What a guy. Oh, it's gone over there. That's rude. Nice. Almost got another glyph to level 100. Well, hey. So many at level 100. Alright guys, that was the end of the runs, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure we got everything in place. Yeah, that probably concludes the runs for this evening. I am going to go off a little bit. Oh, I got better aspects of adaptability. How good's that? I had a pretty good one before. What did I get this time? Oh, 16 out of 21, fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably call it tonight. I'm going to go off a little bit earlier, I think. Getting a little bit sleepy, I'm a bit hungry, so I'm going to have a quick snack and then get to bed a bit earlier than I normally would. It's 2:15 in the morning, to be fair. It's not exactly late, early. Coots, I'm looking for 3 ohms and 3 sem rooms if you've got it. Let me have a quick look. I'll have the ohms. I've got, actually no, I've got 2 ohms. If I've got sems, they'll be in here. I only have 1 sem room. I've got 1 sem and 2 ohms, so I don't have quite enough. But I can give you those if you want to quickly join. Has anyone else in chat got 1 ohm room and 2 sem rooms spare? So that we can sort Coots McGee out here. Yeah, those are obviously popular, because that's why I've run out of them. There you go. I think we can sort you out with a lot of Coots. Someone else will come in and probably sort the rest out for you. Yeah, 1 ohm room, 2 sems. The sems are blue, the ohms are legendary. Okay, I mean, I don't overly need the backs, but I'll take them. Why not? Those are runes that people ask for all the time. Yeah, just waiting to see what we've got here. Coots. Yeah, 1 Ohm room and 2 SEM rooms. I think. Oh, okay. No, I think gaming Hellfire sorted me out. He just gave me a load of Ohm rooms. And yeah, 2 SEM rooms. CEM. The blue ones. Yeah, let's see what game he's got, because he's already in the party. Let's see what he's got first, if any. I can always go farm more. I've just given away a lot of the really popular ones, and I guess Sem's amongst those. Okay. Okay, maybe Alex has got them. Oh, well, okay. Gaming's like 1 sec. I've got all sorts of people joining now. I think Alex might be sorting me out of Sem rooms. Oh, he's got 1. I need. Have you got 2? Or is that the only one you've got, Alex? I've only got 1. He needs 3. I don't know if you've got just the 1, or if you've got 2 more, or if you've got 1 more. When you upgrade your amulet, I forgot the redirected aspect. Yep, that would do it. I've got the ohms, Death Dealer. I've got enough ohms. I just need 1 more SEM. Oh no, Gaming's back in. I think Gaming's going to come sort us out. He probably had some in a different character or different stash or something. Nearly there. Oh God. Sorry to. Oh, one sec. Whoa. It's got people like accepting do things all over. Hey, sweaty up. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. I've actually just closed the queue, dude, because I'm going to go offline in a minute. It's getting pretty late my end. But welcome in, dude. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you, man. I'm so sorry that I can't get you in right now. I normally try and get new people in the channel in like super fast. I'm just sorting some people out with some runes here. But I will be on tomorrow. So if you're around then, or actually I'm on most evenings, but the next time you're in, if you join, I will get you in as soon as possible. Happy to help whenever I can. I do apologise that obviously timing's bad this evening, but yeah, appreciate you jumping in, dude. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a blast on yeah, I hope you're having a blast on D4 as well. So I'm just sorting out someone here with some runes that he needed, but I didn't have them all. So wrong one. You want ohms? Okay, Marksman's joining me for some reason here, right? I'm not going to take all these items because I don't have space for them. My inventory is ridiculously full. Yeah, 3 ohms, 3 sems. Do you know, I'll take the Banished Lords. I won't take the others for now, Coots, because honestly, I don't have the space for them in my inventory until I can give some stuff away. That Banished Lords is something that people will ask for, though, yeah. I might be able to take the rest of the stuff like later in the week, but my inventory is really, really full already, so I'm just trying to keep some space so I've got something to work with here. And Marksman's here giving me trades. Somewhat. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Did you mean to trade me, Marksman, or? Yeah, no worries, Cooch. You're good, dude. I'm glad we were able to help you out. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, I hate it when you can do that. You can accept a trade and run away from it and then cancel it out. It's a bit dumb, really. Okay, thank you very much, Marksman. Cool. All right, well, I already gave him them, but I can save those for another time because people keep asking me for those all the time. So yeah, they're obviously very, very popular right now. Cool. I'm gonna drop here. I'm gonna call it a night, I think. Cool, I'm going to move over to the screen here. I did get them, Gaming Hellfire. Yeah, thanks very much. I picked them up and stopped. Yeah, I picked them up. For the stash, yeah, I've done that, Marksman. Yeah, thanks. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for being here today. All of you have been here the whole time. Anyone that's new to the channel, anyone's been lurking. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me. If there's anyone in my YouTube or my Twitch channels that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please do so. I'd love to see you again. Really does help me out. I'm on most evenings. If you want to, if there's anyone that hasn't joined the Discord that wants to come and join the fun off stream, I will link it in both chats so you can come and join. You can get hold of me to talk about the builds. You can get hold of me to just talk all things Diablo, find teams to play with, etc. You're all more than welcome to come and join. Would love to see you there. We are going to go and raid our friend Crouchin, who raided us yesterday. He's recently started up the streaming thing, I think, so we'll go over and show some love over there and go bump his numbers a little bit, make him feel good. And yeah, so I hope some of you will come over and hang with me in his channel for a bit. I know I'm ending a bit early today, so I'm going to go chill on his channel for 10-15 minutes while I get a bite to eat. I hope some of you will come and join me. If you do, please refresh your page. In the top URL, there is an equals raid bit. If you are able to get to that, please remove that. It'll help him out a lot. Let's go over there, smash him with loads of raid emotes. I've got some awesome ones, hype emotes, anything you like. Any emotes you like. Let's go smash him with all the emotes. Go show him all the love. Give him some follows. Go and support someone else's community, COE and all that jazz. And yeah, I will be back on tomorrow, or at least I intend to. If I'm not going to be on tomorrow, I will let you know in the Discord, but my intention is to be usual time, and we'll probably do some boss runs, or I don't know. I'll decide during the day what I want to do, but it'll be something community based tomorrow. And yeah, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. I really do appreciate every single one of you for being here. I know it's a bit shorter today, but still, I've had a load of fun. Thank you so much, guys. Keep safe. COE, much love, and I will catch you tomorrow. See you later, guys. Cheers.